everybody. Good morning. How's it going? Happy Thursdays. A week's almost over. Tomorrow will be Banana Hat Day, assuming we live another day. I'm just kidding. I don't have a cold. I just cleared my throat. Just went out for a smoke break with my little buddy Beethoven. I put him in the stroller, and while I pushed him out into the hallway, he was going meow, meow, meow. And then I got him to the elevator. He was going meow, meow. And this black dude joined us. And he was not totally impressed with the stroller. But then I showed him Beethoven and he waved at the kitty. And then as we went down the elevator, he was going meow because it made a lot of noise. We got into the lower part of the complex, and then I wheeled him out to the quad. And just as about 20 feet away from wheeling him out to the quad, he suddenly got quiet. So I got him outside and I sat down next to him, and he was just peaceful, but looking around like he was in some kind of Disneyland. He was looking around going like this. He wasn't meowing. So once we got outside, he was like, this is cool. And I opened up the stroller and I petted him. He wasn't purring, but he wasn't upset. And had my little bit of a cigarette and then zipped him up and then wheeled him back in. Meow, 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 meow. Got in the elevator. Meow, meow, meow. And then got him into the apartment, let him out, and he goes, boom. He goes, boom, and gets out. So I think he's going to like the stroller. When we got outside and rested, he was like looking around. He was breaking his neck trying to look at everything. So he was so cute. I plan to bring my phone with me next time and take some pictures so that way you can see it. Oh, we got an answer from Fred. Fred gave us 2 Hawala banks yesterday. I had to leave to take care of a business work-related emergency. And so, yeah, cats are God's way of making you laugh. If you believe in God. If you don't, then it's nature's way. Um, you know, I right now my Twitter feed has nothing but dogs and cats. It's pretty cool. I freed myself away from the girls wanting attention. So if you look here, this is my Twitter feed today. There's a greyhound right there. This is somebody posting about mods that like to ban people. If I go down, I got a kitty here. So what I do is I give it a little heart, and then I do a reply, and then I post a picture of Beethoven um, waving at them. So I have Cool Man Cat, and I open it, and this is my reply. Beethoven saying, hi. And then I move on. Here's a picture of a cat trying to, or getting through their cat door. There's a cat snuggling on the ground, so I'm going to show a picture of Beethoven looking mischievous. See? So I answer back with Beethoven pictures. There's a cute kitty. See, I have nothing but cats and dogs. Cats and dogs. And it's because I scared all the pretty naked ladies away. They were posting these pictures saying, are they too big? And they're referring to their huge mommy milkers. And I would say, no, the hinges on your door are much too small. You need to make them bigger so that way the bathroom door doesn't fall off. And then I would get all these likes from people, and I gained like 400 followers on Twitter, because I was totally ignoring what those pretty naked ladies was trying to say. So if you're on Twitter and you see a pretty naked lady and she says, look at my Or what's the first thing you notice in this picture? Talk about the room and say, I love the room you're in. That's a lovely room. Can you please move the camera next time so we can get a better picture of the table set? And then you'll get a bunch of likes because people are getting sick and tired of these women flashing their stuff for attention. So, anyways, I spent a couple of days just doing that, and now they don't post anything on my. Not as men don't do it nearly as often as women. Not at least on my Twitter. I barely ever see a dude do it. I don't know why. Maybe guys just don't need it, you know. Some guys do. I mean, that it's we don't live in a black and white world. So, all right, that's about it. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. Y'all know inflation is high. Well, it just got jacked up. Inflation is extremely high right now. Oh, well, men in uniform are cool. I mean, I think that's okay. Look, there were women on my Twitter feed posing in Army and Navy uniforms too. But when a person poses in their Army or Navy uniform, that is nothing compared to a person trying to show off their big mommy milkers. There's a whole world of difference. So I would always salute the men and women in uniform because they earn it. They're in the armed forces. There's a huge difference than showing off your butt. No, in FASM, inflation is the highest it's been. I looked at a graph starting in 2021 actually. The inflation rate is extremely high, FASM. I paid $24 for a ribeye steak that only cost me $9 2 years ago. You got to be kidding me. Inflation is horrible. In other words, the inflation rate is a lie. It's a lie. The jobs report is a lie. They didn't create that many jobs. Month after month, they always show that the jobs changes. Oh, inflation is the change in prices year over year. Well, when you say inflation to me, FASM, I think high prices. But you might be right. Inflation is a gradual measurement. There are some TV dinners I just don't buy anymore because they're too expensive. And Maya, you're right. There could be some pictures that are stolen valor. Some of them are AI. I don't celebrate the AI military pictures as much, unless it's really good. I mean, there's some that are really good. Yeah, FASM, the condition of the country is in really bad shape. No amount of buttering is going to make it better. If you lay off 400 people and hire back 400, how many jobs are created? Zero. That's true. Mark made a good point. You could say all the jobs were created, but what about all the ones that ended? They don't count those, do they? That's true, they don't. So if they adjusted the jobs report to reflect the number of layoffs, then it would be negative probably. So big deal. Anyways, we're just talking about inflation and the jobs report, G3PO. They're nothing but unreliable data. Maybe that's probably the better way. Someone else says call them back. 935. Who's that 935? I don't recognize that number. Okay, I'm gonna say, who is this? Who is this? Okay, I'm looking at text messages right now. We're getting ready to make a call. I gotta ask who this 925 number is. Let me see if I can search against my yeah, I'm sure that some of those military pictures could be stolen valor. Yeah, it's not in my list. I don't. Let me look on Discord and see if I can find it that way. Okay, I may have found something. No results. They're using a different phone. So whoever texted me with 925 isn't revealing who they are. Let's wait and see if they. Okay, they answered. Jack Watson. Oh, Jack Watson is with Fred. Okay, so I need to call Jack Watson.
Oh, ow!
Ah,
Ow! Ow! Ow!
kitties. All right, we're gonna call Jack Watson. Um, I owe them 40. Oh, I didn't write down the amount. That's stupid. Usually I write down the amount. It's 49,400. We've given them 2 Hawala addresses, or they've given us 2 Hawalas. Let me make sure I have. Yeah, I'm not consistent there. I'm gonna have to. I don't have anything in that column. Let me move this over. It should become a dollar sign. No, it didn't. Okay, let me format that as dollars. Currency. That's not looking like currency. 49,400.00. Do my dollar sign. Format cells, currency. There we go. Let me try that again. Format cells, currency. Oh, I see. The other ones are messing it up. All right, that doesn't matter. I know there's a dollar sign in front of it. All right, getting ready to call Jack. He says it's connecting to an answering machine. I'm playing Raymond Roberts. I need to set the timer to an hour and a half.
Shove this in his mouth. He's big.
So 94. I'll do an hour and 34 minutes. Opening the stopwatch. All right. And we're going to give them a call. Calling Jack Watson. Here we go. Hello?
Very good morning, sir.
Is this Jack?
Hello?
This is Jack.
Yeah, this is Jack Watson, okay? This is Jack Watson.
Hi, Jack. That's Raymond. Okay, so.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know Mr. Raymond very well, okay?
Okay, so let me explain what happened yesterday. While I was going to the bank, I got an urgent call from my employer. We had 3 accidents yesterday. I had to go in and sign the paperwork.
Yes, I know that very well. That Mr. Fred has already contacted me, and he told you that you're going to the bank, and suddenly you got a call from your office, and that there was accidents happen. and
Right.
suddenly you moved to the office. And at that time, I tried to contact you yesterday as once more time, but your phone was getting busy. And I
That's
know that you told, yes, I know that I told him that be relaxed. You will be contacting as soon as once you are free from there. Okay.
right. Right. So
So,
let me
okay. So what we can do for you
now my phone
now, sir?
yesterday while I was at work, security called me and said, "Come get your damn phone. It's overheating." So I went back to security, and sure enough, the battery had swollen. So I had to
Right.
take the SIM card out. I threw the phone away. I finished my paperwork, and then I went to Walmart and bought a Motorola flip phone. I put the SIM in it, and that's what
Okay.
I'm using. So I don't have any record of any text messages. You guys are going to need to
Okay.
resend that banking info to me.
Okay. So no problem. Then do one more thing. So you have the Fred number right now with yourself.
Yeah, I have Fred's number. I wrote that down on a piece of paper.
Oh, you have written down in a piece of paper. Okay, so you have the Fred's number. So
Right.
what you need to do, you need to talk to him one. You need to talk to him one more time,
Okay.
as before leaving for anything, before leaving to do anything. So just you talk to him once, and he
Okay.
will give you all the informations to you. Okay.
Okay, cool. So you want me to call Fred?
Okay. Yes, you need to call the Fred now, and
Okay.
just he is waiting for your call. And
Call the Fred.
I'm texting him right now. Okay. So he
Okay.
will be call. He You just contact him now one more time. Okay.
Okay, I'll call him in about 2 minutes. How does that sound?
Thank you. Okay, no problem.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
I'll call the Fred in two
Bye
minutes.
bye.
All right.
Yes, okay, sir. Okay.
Call the Fred. The Fred. Oh boy. So I hope you're all having a great Thursday. I am getting an inspection today. I'm gonna let them do the inspection, but I'm gonna basically say I can't talk to you guys while you do the inspection. Just do the inspection and get back to me if you need to. Yeah, there's a sign on my door that says I'm live on YouTube. Hopefully they'll respect it. I don't expect them to because not all of them can speak English. We got 17 people watching on Twitter. Welcome, Twitter X. Yeah, he loves his stroller. If you want to see a picture of it real quick, I'll show you. I bought Beethoven with Marie F. or Angel, her help. I bought this stroller, and Beethoven. I took a picture of Beethoven in it. Let me show you that picture. And I'll be showing more pictures of Beethoven in it. This is his first picture of him being in it. And he likes it. He enjoyed it this morning. This is what Beethoven looks like when he's in the stroller. He's a good he's a good Kiki. Good Kiki.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, this message is for Fred. Fred, it's Raymond. They said to call you, so please call me back. So I called him and then left a message. So I called the Fred. Try him again.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
Yeah, I don't. They do an inspection. They do an inspection every month at the place I live. I don't know what they're looking for.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
All right, I'm gonna call Jack back. Hello,
Yes, sir.
Jack. Jack, I called
Yes,
Fred.
yes, yes.
I called the Fred, and it's going to voicemail.
Okay, just wait.
I don't know
Just wait
why.
for a moment.
He texted me this morning, so it's not like he's not there. What role do you play? Are you his supervisor, or what is your role?
Yeah, my role. We work together. Okay.
Oh, you work together. Fred just. Oh, and that was 9 minutes ago. So, yeah, I tried calling him, and it was doing voice message. Oh, now it looks like Fred's calling. Hello,
Hello.
is this Fred?
Yeah,
Is
hi,
that,
sir.
hi,
Yes,
Fred.
sir. This is Fred Hastings.
Hi, Fred.
Yeah,
Um,
hi, sir. Hello.
hi.
How
I
are
was
you, sir?
pretty good. I was telling Jack that last night while I was doing the paperwork, for my company,
Yes,
my,
sir.
my, my phone overheated, and I had to remove the SIM card and put it into a different phone, which I bought from Walmart. So I don't have that text information you sent me with the banking info.
All right, sir. So yesterday I was so much tensed about it that what happened to you? You have been to your office and you have said me that there is an accident of
Yeah,
some
we had,
person, correct? And after
yeah,
that your cell number is not connecting.
when I go to work, I'm required to put the phone on do not disturb and turn it into security.
All right.
That's why it was busy in voicemail, because I put it on do not disturb. We had one person die yesterday in an accident.
All right. I'm so much sorry. My condolences to his family. And what I tell you, I'm not having the words, all right? But the thing that has happened yesterday needs to be resolved because you know, sir, it is still $50,000 which is missing from my account, and
Right,
it is a huge situation that I am facing right in front of me. So
right.
just
And
give
so
me a moment, sir.
what I need you to do is send the banking info so that we can go to the bank and get it taken care of.
Yes, sir, I have given you info tomorrow in your cell number right through the text messages.
I don't see it because my phone battery died. It burned up, so I had to go get a different phone. When I put the SIM card into
All
the
right.
new phone, all my text messages are wiped.
Okay. So I'm just having a word with my executive of Redeem Office department. Just give me a moment, sir. Just stay on call.
Okay. All right. I can hang up. No problem.
No, sir. No, sir. Just hang on, sir. Just
I
hang
said
on.
I said I
Do
was
not
gonna
disconnect the
I'm
call.
gonna hang on. I said I'm gonna hang on. I'm not hanging up.
All right. Okay, 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 sir.
All right. Okay. A good percentage of the scammers, when I tell them I had to get another phone, and it's in the 90%, will come back with yet a different bank account. And it's because the Hawala individuals get cold feet. So hopefully he'll come back with a brand new Hawala. That'll be number 3.
Yes, sir. So I just need to tell you, sir,
Mm-hmm.
that you have been to your bank yesterday with the information, and your bank have simply denied it for making
Well,
the transaction to US-based company. All right,
no, no,
and
the first one you gave me was under investigation by the FBI.
all right.
So that had nothing to do with my
So they
bank.
are they
That
are
had
not, sir.
that
They
had
are not willing
I
to.
just sent a
Yes.
I just sent a wire transfer for my car payment. That happened yesterday too.
All right.
And that's a US based company.
Okay.
So don't give me that.
Okay. 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 So we will arrange a fresh account for you. All
Okay.
right. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay,
Now,
cool.
one thing more, sir, I just need to discuss with you, all right? And I know your mind that yesterday what had happened, some person died of yours.
Right.
Maybe
It was
he
a
is your friend or somebody
he
who is
was a
close
co
to you.
he was
And
a direct report. His name was Joseph. He was only 23 years
all
old.
right.
He got
Oh my goodness.
he got pinned
I'm
inside
so
of a
sorry.
folding machine. There was blood everywhere. The security guard, Smitty, tried to pull him out and lost his right hand.
Oh my
And
God.
Maybelline, she was coming down the steps. She saw the commotion and tripped and fell and got a concussion from falling down the steps. So it was a nightmare. We lost one
All right,
person.
sir.
We lost one person.
I know.
You know what a box folding machine does?
Yes, I have some idea about it.
Yeah, he reached in to grab what he thought was an incorrectly aligned box, and it sucked him in and turned him into tomato paste. Oh my God,
All right.
it was disgusting. When I got there, they sent half the crew home and told him to go see a psychologist.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
gives
yesterday,
me
sir, you
shivers.
have told me that that it is impossible for you to go ahead and take out the cash, right?
Well, that's a restriction that my wife and I have placed on ourselves. It's called a prenuptial agreement. Has nothing to do with the bank. It has more to do with
All right.
marital law, and the banks have to respect it.
Okay. Now, I just need to tell you, sir, just listen to me first
Mm.
and just reply me that it can be happened or not. All right. I'm just discussing with you. All right.
If you give
Now,
me a
the
U.S.
agreement is
If
been
you
made.
give me a U.S. based bank, the chances of me
Yes, sir.
sending to it are 99.99%. Just don't give me one that's
Okay.
under investigation by the federal government.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. I will arrange it and give it to you.
Okay.
Okay, that would be the last option, all right? And the other option that I'm talking about, I'm just discussing with you, Raymond,
Mm-hmm.
that your agreement has been made with your wife, not with the bank, all right? Now,
No,
if you go
no,
to the bank and
it's it was made in a federal court, and federal court supersedes banking law when it comes to that type of thing.
okay,
The prenuptial
okay,
agreement is filed with my bank and with the Attorney General of Utah. So no bank can do this at all. In other words, I can't even go open up a new bank and do it. They have to follow the letter of the law.
I got it, sir. I got it. So the second information that I have forwarded you in your cell phone, it has been destroyed. You haven't received that message and you haven't that message with you, right? Now,
No,
you just need to tell me one more thing.
it's gone.
Okay.
My phone battery died. I had to get a different phone.
Okay. So it simply means, that you just need to write down the second information and you just need to go to the bank once again. All
Now
right. Now, first of all,
I did call my bank with that banking info, and they said something doesn't look right. So I highly suggest you find me an account that's not related to the ones you gave me.
all right. Now, is it possible for you to make the transfer to some offshore account, like
No,
not in US?
no. It's the rules are simple.
All right.
Any
So you
amount.
can only,
The rules are simple. Any amount over $1,000 requires my wife's signature. Any amount wired to an individual requires my wife's signature. Any amount wired to a foreign bank requires my wife's signature. Only wire transfers to US based business banks can be made with my signature only.
all right, sir. I got it, sir. Now, can you please tell me, sir, that what is the time over there? What is your time right now?
It's 20 after 9.
9:20. All right. So your bank must be opening at around 10 o'clock, right?
It opened up
At
20
what time
minutes.
your bank gets open?
Opens at 9,
Okay,
closes at
9
6.
o'clock.
9 to 6.
All right, sir. Okay, I got it, sir. Now, just give me a moment. I have to notify these things. I just need to send everything in my reports that any amount that you need to send to any other offshore account requires your wife's consent and signature.
Right.
And it is also been restricted on your withdrawals, which is beyond $1,000, right?
Right.
Now, you simply cannot use your debit card.
Listen,
Yes,
Fred, this is the thinking. If
yes.
I were to meet another woman in San Francisco and decide to
Yes.
wire a huge chunk of money to her, if I could do it to her personal account, that would make it
Mm-hmm.
possible for her to withdraw it and then shut down the account the same day. If it's a business, it takes months.
All right.
That would enable my current wife to take action legally against that bank. That's why business transactions are allowed, because it takes
Okay, I
months
got it.
to shut down business accounts.
I got it. So I know what the condition you are going through.
So
Give me a moment.
it's designed to protect me in case my wife takes off with all our money, and it's also designed to protect her. That's what a prenuptial agreement does.
All right. Give me a moment, sir.
All right. Talking to them is like talking to 8-year-olds. I go through this all the time. They try to throw a gold thing at me. No, he probably doesn't understand. He's in his early 20s. He's not, and he's in a well, I can't say undeveloped, a economically challenged country, and we have parts of America that are just as bad. Trust me. Except in America, it's our leaders who are mentally challenged. They actually had the gall to say that black people can't get identification. I'm like, bullshit. At my job, I know several black people that have IDs. I don't know why they think that that a person in America can't get an identification? I can go down to the DMV and get a ID for $3. All you do is say, I need an ID. And they take your picture and they give you an ID. Every state offers that. You can go down to the library and get a library card. You can get an ID from numerous places. To get on a plane, you have to have a real ID.
Yes, sir. Now you have asked from your bank about the first information that I have given you, and they have told you that they are not allowed to make the transaction in that account. All right. Now
Yeah,
the second account that I have given you,
yeah. I called my
you
bank.
haven't done
I
anything about it.
No, I
Yes.
called my bank and gave them a heads up, and they said it didn't look good. So I suspect the second one was probably got problems too.
Okay, I got it, sir.
So rather than waste both of our time, I suggest you get a different bank.
Yes, sir. But to arrange a third account for you, I need some time, at least 5 to 10 minutes. So
That's
you just
fine.
need to bear with me.
That's
All,
fine.
all right, sir.
I'm not working today. They gave me the day off.
That's good, sir. Then.
No, it isn't because somebody died.
Yes, sir. I know, sir. That is the reason they have given you off.
Right. Yeah, I was just saying what our leaders have been saying about people who can't get IDs. They're full of crap. They're full of crap. Everybody can get an ID. If you're a U.S. citizen, you can get an ID. It's not that hard. Most people have IDs. They have to do their taxes. I mean, how do they do their taxes? How do they get a paycheck? How do they cash checks? How do they buy beer?
I have notified my officer to give me a fresh US business-based account so
Okay.
that you can go over there and make up the transaction.
Okay, cool. That works.
So you just need to go to the different branch of yours, all right?
Yeah.
Not at the same branch that you have been yesterday, all
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna go to the one on 3300 South. I haven't been there in
All right.
at least 4 years. So
Now, one more thing that I need to share with you, that until and unless the settlement is been completed, until you receive the redemption certificate in your email ID, please do not go ahead and log in into your accounts because it's going to reflect into your description that you have received $50,000. All right.
okay, yeah,
It is just for the safety precaution.
I haven't made
Okay.
any attempt. I'm not going to.
All right. So
All right.
once you have the full access of your checking account, once you make this settlement, once you have the wire transaction with you, then you can go ahead and do anything. All right. And
Okay.
there are two types that of transfer that you can do from your bank. One, it is called the remittance information or the remittance code. All right. So the check mark should be in transfer and pay, not in credit and advice. All right, because if your teller give a check mark on credit and advice, they will let this transaction under scrutiny process. All right,
He's
but we
trying
have to
to.
make this transaction in
This is
an
a bunch
immediate
of BS.
way. So you have to do a check mark on transfer and pay, and you have to verify this transaction inside the
Okay.
bank.
Okay. Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay. Yes, and they are just texting me in my email that they are about to give the info
Oh, good.
in as soon as possible. All right. So as soon as I have the information with you, I gonna go over there and give you the info. All right.
All right.
So I can send you in your text messages, or should I print it up in a notepad so that you can copy?
I think texting it to me is much better.
All right then, no issues. As soon as I have the information with me, I will let you know about it.
All right. I'm going to set the phone down and go use the restroom if that's okay.
Uh, all right, so but I'm about to give you the info in about five
Just,
minutes. So
that's
just
fine.
go over there.
I'm just going to
Uh,
the bathroom.
all right, have a glass of water. All right,
Okay.
just so
Good idea. Good idea.
okay. Okay.
Well, that's not something I can challenge him with, Teresa. He was basically trying to make me, to prepare me for the fact that he transferred money from the savings to the checking account. If I challenge him too much, he might bail on me. So I have to keep that in mind also. I'm going to play a meme. Whoops, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I know what you mean, Teresa. I just got a weird email. Getting all kinds of weird emails. Well, I do. I get lots of weird emails. I get one. Well, not they're not weird. They're flagrant advertisements. Priceline. Um, Yesterday I deleted a bunch of spam. Sherman Williams keeps emailing me. I'm like, I've never bought paint. I bought paint once in 1988 with my dad's help. That's the only time I've ever bought paint. Not to say that I won't buy paint again one day. I don't know. Crazy, crazy day. We're waiting for a scammer to turn up a third Hawala address. Yeah, and just so you know, if you play your chatbot sticker, if it's too loud, I will turn the volume down. It's nothing to do with you. It just means I don't want people to miss out on what the scammer might want to say. At some point, I'm going to have an automated utility that will do that for me. But I'm kind of leery about using it because it might be too sensitive. It might turn it down more often than it needs to. okay, Jenny. I'll turn it down if I need to. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just turn it down. I don't have a problem with you playing stickers. Beethoven needs a new coat of paint. Beethoven looks fine. Beethoven just turned 10 years old. Oh, look at that kitty kitty. Here comes the dragon. Teresa, I took him out for a stroll today.
Go ahead, scammer.
I took Beethoven.
Make my day.
I took Beethoven out for a smoke today, and he loved it. Yeah, the dragon wanted to spam. I wheeled him out. He meowed the whole way, but then about 20 feet away from the exit door, he stopped meowing, and then he started craning his neck because he was really, really interested. And while I was outside with them, he just kept looking around like he was in a spasm land. He just loved it. He wasn't upset. His ears weren't jet planed. He was perky, and he was going bobbing up and down, looking around. He loved it. So I've decided I'm going to take him with me if I go outside, just so he can get a little bit of stimulus, because he's been wanting to do it. I'd open the door and let him out in the hallway, and he would come running back in because he's scared of sounds. So he's kind of a scaredy cat. But he's a good kitty. He's a in fact, I'm going to go get him just so you can see him. Every time I talk about my cat, I want to pick him up. Here's the monster. Everybody loves you, Beethoven. Mark Nye says you need a new coat of paint. You need a new coat of paint? Oh, your breath stinks again. He needs to brush his teeth. He's a stinky cat. Thanks. I love Beethoven. He's a good boy. All right, he's still on the phone. He hasn't texted me anything, so timer's still running. 2 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah, he's a good kitty. He's a happy boy. Ugh, boy. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Adrian and Rock This Mic. Appreciate it. Internet seems to be fixed, folks. We're still crossing our fingers, though, because Xfinity is known for fixing it and then breaking it again. I haven't given him catnip in almost 2 years, Silver Knife. I'm tempted to go looking for fresh catnip. I've never seemed to find it. I can get him cat crack on Amazon, but that's processed catnip. it isn't nearly as good as fresh catnip. Petco carries fresh catnip. Let me look. Petco catnip fresh. Yeah, they actually might. Thanks for telling me that, Teresa. Petco near me. Okay, well now I'm gonna go to Petco and get him some. Okay, that's a deal. Thanks for saying that. I didn't know that, Teresa. Catnip from Petco. I would love to get him some catnip. I'll stream it when I do it, okay? So what if I get some catnip from Petco, I'll do a live stream when I give it to him. Yeah, he does deserve it. He the man. He gets his nip. Yeah, it'll be a fun stream. I can't wait. Now I'm looking forward to it. Makes me want to smell catnip. You can get catnip from Chewy also. Oh, I didn't know that. Let me look that up because I love Chewy.com. Chewy is an honest, damn good company. Yeah, they have it in a can. I would want fresh. Yeah, Chewy doesn't sell fresh catnip from what I can see. Now you can get plants. You can plant your own, but they don't sell it fresh like Petco does. Scambauster's cat doesn't have anything to do with catnip. He doesn't like cat. Your cat doesn't like catnip. I turned my volume up for you, Calais. It's yeah, it should be louder. Every now and then I turn it down on accident. Hey Fred, are you still there?
Yes, sir. I'm
Okay.
still here, sir.
All right.
Now, I have just received the information,
Oh,
but
good.
the information is of individual person. All right.
Yeah.
It is a business-based account. All right. But it is of individual account
Well,
man. It is my accounts manager account. All right.
well,
So
send
it is
it.
of Citibank, US. All right.
Send it to me.
So
I'll text my bank and ask them to look at it. Okay.
you just need to go to the bank physically
I'm not
to
going to take a chance
take
unless
the.
if it doesn't have a business name like LTD or LLC, they're going to do it
No, no, it does
anyway.
not. It does. All right, sir. But
So
you
it'll
have, sir, it is better. I'm suggesting you, I'm preferring you to go to that branch physically, all right, and hand the information.
send it to me now and I'll
Okay,
look at it. I'll look at it.
all right. Okay, give me a moment, sir.
Uh,
Just be on hold.
All right.
All right.
I'll
I'm just
report it and
sending
tell
it
them
to
it's
you.
not going to work. All right. Haven't heard from Chappie yet, Teresa, but I'm sure she will be. Chappie just replied in Twitch. She says she's here.
All right. Now listen to me very carefully, sir.
Uh-huh.
I'm just sending you the info out here, but it would be good that if you go to the bank and in a piece of paper, you just need to write down this information, and you just need to go to the bank and you have to persuade them to make this transaction, because you are sending this money to this person to whom you know very well. All right, for purchasing the materials that you need to
Right now,
construct
the
your
problem
house.
is they're going to look up the business license for that person. Is what I'm telling you. That's what they have to do. So if they don't have it, then we're just wasted a trip. Do you see what I'm saying?
All right,
So 48,400
let me
is it?
ask them first.
48,400.
49,000.
Oh,
Yeah,
49,
49,400, sir.
49,400. I can tell you right now that that's going to hang it up because there's no business LTD. They're not going to have a business license. They might have an EICN number, but that takes days to verify with the Social Security Administration. So I suggest you get a business.
All right.
I'm just trying to save you from the trouble, okay?
Yes, sir. Give me a.
All right.
So the information that I have given you, sir, it is of Citibank account,
Doesn't
and
matter.
the name of the account
It
is
doesn't matter.
using Zen.
No, listen,
So is
okay.
it possible for you to send?
Probably not because it doesn't have anything like LTD. See, a limited liability company, you can get the business license fairly quickly.
Yes, sir, I got it now.
Okay,
Now I have got it, sir.
or an incorporation you can. If they have a trade name like something trading, that can be found really quick. Banks have access
No, no,
through.
it's Super 888 Decoration Company
That's the name of the
Incorporation. It's Super. No, no, that I'm just deleting this, sir.
Oh, you're
I'm
deleting
just
it.
deleting it.
Okay, yeah, send me that one.
Yes,
That one will work.
yes, sir. I'm sending you that one, sir. Give
Okay,
me a moment.
all right. Okay, so he's given us they're giving us two koalas and an individual mule, and now he's getting ready to give me a third koala. So good stuff, folks. I reported it to Chappie. She's gonna process it.
This is a fresh account. All right. The company name is Super 888.
Okay, let me look. Oh yeah, I did get it. Okay, that looks
So can
really
you please
good.
read me out?
Okay, sure. UIFT code is what I have. So
Yeah,
give me 5 minutes. I
in
need to write.
the
I need to write this
just
down.
write it down.
Give me 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna set the phone down, get so I can write it down. I want to
Yes,
make
sir.
sure I do it properly. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Third Hawala.
All right. Once you're done, just let me know.
Thank you, Angel, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Third Hawala. Boy. I know how to get them, don't I? Ugh. It's so funny. They turn them over like they're candy. Yeah, the Hawala was. I'm the Hawala Reaper. Let me put up my. I have an image for that in here somewhere. Call it Reaper. Where is it? There it is. Hawala Reaper. That's a reaping. That's a Reaper right there. Well, so far in the last month and a half, I've reported 73 of them. All right, I'm going to go ahead and open up my car drive. Now, I think for this one, we'll have the bank computers be down. Maybe we can even say they were hacked into. A hack attack. A security breach hack attack on our bank. All right, I'm going to talk to the scammer. Hey, Fred, are you there? Fred?
Yes, sir. I'm here, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
I have it all
So
written
have you
down.
written down, sir?
Yep, I have it all written down.
Okay. Now just match. All right. Now you do not need to call your bank. All right. You
No, I
have
don't
to
have.
drive over there. You
Yeah,
have to go over there.
I don't have to call them. All right, just give me a couple
Yes,
minutes.
sir.
I'm gonna get my shoes on. I gotta call my cat back in. He's outside, and then I'll be ready to leave. Just give me a couple minutes, okay?
Now one more thing, sir. I just need to tell you, just listen to me
Mm-hmm.
sincerely, all right? It is
Right.
just a mere discussion between you and me, like as a friend, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know so that you are a good person, you are an honest person, and everything. All right. Now, if your bank denies it because it is a fresh account and the probability of making the transaction, because we receive money in this account frequently, all right, and this is a very good account. But if
Okay.
your bank denies it, that they will not transfer this money into this bank account. Now listen to me. What you have to do, sir, it is $50,000, which is our company's money in your account. All right,
Right.
it is not your money. It is our company money, which is stuck in your account. Just
Right.
tell them that I want to withdraw $20,000. Just do not withdraw the whole amount, because $49,000, 400 is a huge amount of money. So they will not give you the
Guy's
full
an
amount in
idiot. He
cash.
knows I
All right.
can't do that
You
in more
just
than
need
a
to
thousand.
withdraw $20,000. That's it. And you just need to come back home. All right. Now, we will send our banking official to your house, and you just need to give them the cash. That would be the last option. If your bank people does not make this transaction, the only way that we are left with is the cash. All right. You have to take the cash out in
All
two
right.
different parts. Just take out only $20,000 and
I,
just come back home.
Fred,
That's it.
do
But
you
your
not?
bank,
Fred, you
yeah,
don't listen. To get more than 1,000, I need my wife's signature.
is there no way, sir, that you do not have to take your wife's signature and you can withdraw 20,000? Is
Do
there
you
no
know what
other
a
way?
legal? Do you know what a federal legal document means? This means
I know, sir, that you have
a
been working.
federal court has ordered banks to
All right,
limit based on that criteria. It is an order from a
but
federal judge. Dummy.
yes,
Nothing
I
will
know, sir.
overrule it.
But my point,
Nothing will
yeah, but my
overrule it.
point is, I know, sir, that you are telling that is true. That is damn true. All right. But my point is that you are not taking out your money from your bank. You are taking out the extra money
It
that has
doesn't
been
work
credited
that
into your
way. They
account
don't
from.
they don't discern it that way, you idiot. Let me just wire the
Okay.
money. Just stop worrying about
Okay, sir.
it. Jesus.
So I'm very much worried, sir. Even I have goosebumps right now.
You have
I'm
goosebumps.
very much
Okay.
worried about it,
You got goosebumps. Let me
sir.
let me set the
Because
phone. Let me set the phone down, Mr. Goosebumps. I'm gonna let my kitty cat inside, and then I gotta put on my shoes so I can go to the bank. Give
okay.
me a couple minutes.
Okay, sir.
Don't wet
Okay,
your
sir.
don't get your panties in a bunch, dude. Just calm down. Jesus. I'll
But
be
it,
right back.
all right.
I'm gonna have Chappie tell me the Cyprus Credit Union network was hacked into, and they had to shut the network down until further notice. So no money can be withdrawn, not even $1. I love eating scammers for breakfast. Nom 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 nom. Okay, Fred, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here, sir.
Okay, I'm ready to go to the bank.
All right. So I will be there with on the line with you, sir. Just
Okay.
put me on hold. All right.
All
I'm
right.
not hanging up the call. All right.
All right.
Got
All right.
this in his mouth. He big.
Yeah, I like to come up with some good excuses. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, we've gotten 3 banks from him, Naheem. 3 Hawala
Now,
banks.
one thing more, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
One thing more. Now, now it is your money. It is your account. You can do whatever you want. Your bank are nobody to stop you. Just think that way, and you can surely accomplish this task.
Of course, and I agree with you. It is my money. So don't worry
You can
about
do
it.
whatever you want because
Don't
you can. All right,
don't,
sir.
don't worry about it. I'm setting the phone down, okay? It's going to take 20 minutes to get to
Okay.
this bank.
All right, sir. No issues.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Oh, what a day. His speech just motivated Naeem. Okay, Chappie's making coffee and she'll be available in a couple of minutes. Yeah, he's a jackass. He's texting. I can hear him pushing the buttons. Jacques Melde? That means jack shit in French. Jacques Melde. That's funny. That's funny, crazy cat lady. I know a little bit. I know a little French. Jacques Melt. Here comes Woody's. All right, we're gonna play our first song. Is from my good friend Jack Pimp, also known as Fred. Fred and I talk on the phone frequently. He's a really good guy, very smart. We share a lot of our opinions are on the same page. He's a good guy, and thank you, Fred, for your awesome support.
Sunsets low, plain skies afire, dusty roads taking us higher. Radio's playing our favorite song. Back of my Chevy, where we belong. Moonlight dances on the hood tonight. Stars are winking, shining so bright. Wind in our hair, feeling so free. Back of my Chevy, just you and me. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Worries drift away in the soft moonlight. Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease. Tailgate down, blanket spread wide. Talking about dreams, no secrets to hide. Sipping on soda, sharing sweet smiles. Back of my Chevy, it's our own little wild. Cruising through the fields, green and gold. Memories made, stories unfold. Under that big open sky. Back of my Chevy, you and I. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Worries drift away in the soft moonlight.
I'm here with you, sir.
Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze.
Once you reach the parking lot, just let me know, alright?
We're living with ease. Cruising through the fields, green and gold. Memories made, stories unfold. Under that big open sky, back of my Chevy, you and I. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Worries drift away in the soft moonlight. Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease.
Lovely song. I love back of my Chevy. We've gotten 3 of them, Mad Max, as well as a single USA Money Mule. So, very productive Scambait with this guy. We're going to tell him that the Cyprus Credit Union network is down due to being hacked. So, he's in for another disappointment. All right, I'm going to play us another radio. Play one I haven't played in a while. This is a really good one. This is one of the first radios we made a couple years ago. It's a really good one. really good song called Dreams of the Sky. One of my favorite 80s. Comes from Envato Elements. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
Hello. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I want to say that the Cyprus Credit Union network was hacked this morning.
Okay.
Say it was hacked at 9:37 a.m. and they're telling you that
Okay.
systems are going to be down until they until they F, until the I don't know, want to say authorities, until IS team, or just say till the network team figures it out. So
Yep.
no transactions possible, no money, not even a dollar. You don't have to say dollar,
Right.
but you know,
Okay.
cool.
You got it.
Thank you, Chappie.
All right. You got it anytime. I'll mute until you pull me in.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Hmm? Chappie's always the bearer of bad news. The bad news banker. I'm gonna try to create a Chappie hero, a superhero animation. You'll see it. It's gonna be cute. It's not to make fun of her. It is slightly to make fun of her, but it's also you'll see. I can't wait to do it. I'll be punking Chappie. How's that? But I do it out of friendship. It's not. All right. I'm gonna play us another song and shut up before I get into trouble with Chappie. I'm gonna do a cute radio sticker. This is for anybody that likes fur babies. This is the fur baby stick radio. We'll be at the bank in about 5 minutes. Little baby. And a fat cat. That's bonkers. Little monkey. That's one of my favorite stickers because it's all around just a happy sticker. It's got it's got doggies, babies, kitties, and monkeys. All those little kids falling over or trying to get through the window of a car. Just dang cute. All right, we're getting ready. Once we get to the end of this busy section, I'll speed up the bank ride so we can get to the bad news banker. Don't worry, Chappie. I'm not gonna hack you this time. Don't worry. When I come in, ask what is going on in here. Why is everyone whispering? Okay, I can do that. Oh, wait a minute. Hi, this is Ray. I've got to call somebody. Hold on. Hey, Fred.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm about a few minutes away from the bank. I'll be there.
All right, sir. Now you know what exactly you have to do inside. While you are inside the bank, do not talk to me. All right,
Okay.
just keep your phone inside your pockets. All right. Now listen to me, sir. This is the task you have to complete it. It's your money. You can send whoever you feels like. All right.
Yeah, I know that. I'm the owner of the money. They can't say anything
Of
like
this
that.
account. Yes, sir.
I
Now
know.
you just need to tell them I am the primary account holder and I am verifying this transaction. After making this transaction, your bank will gonna call you afterwards when you will be back home. All right. You just need to verify it one more time. All right. Just try to take the receipt with transfer and pay. The remittance information would be transfer and pay, not credit in advice.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay. Do you want me to read it to you
Uh,
one more time?
yes, sir.
All right. So this is what I have. All right.
And the amount you have to tell them is
For
$49,400.
right.
All
$49,400.
Yes, sir. And you just need to debit your checking account in which you have received the funds. All right. And do not ask them from where the money has been credited and what is the balance and everything like that. All right. Just go over there and best of luck, sir.
Right. I don't see why there's going to be any problem. So. me gather my.
Yesterday, your bank have denied you. Yesterday,
They denied
your
me
home
because
branch might have suspect.
they denied me because the bank account you gave me was under investigation by the
Yes,
FBI. By the
yes, sir.
by the FBI
Yes, sir.
had nothing to do with my bank.
Okay, just give it a shot because you have been to your different branch, right? I'm
All right,
I'm pretty
all right.
much sure that they will process it.
Me too. I'm full confidence.
All right.
Hi, I'm here to do a wire transfer. I have all the information here on this sheet of paper. Here you go.
Okay.
And I imagine you need
Well, thank you.
my ID and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Do you have a debit card?
Yeah, here's my bank card and here's my driver's license. Why is everybody? I noticed everyone's kind of whispering. What's going on?
Right. I'm just checking your debit card, making sure that you're okay. You do have an active account with us, sir.
Okay.
Okay, so what's going on is we've had a situation that happened, looks like around 9:37-ish,
Uh-huh.
where our network has been breached. So we've been contact. Hold on a minute, I'm just getting more messages coming in. That's why you see everybody whispering. We don't want to scream out and panic anybody who's not
Oh,
a
network
customer who
breach.
was signing up for a bank account. Yeah. So there's been a network breach. Our
Holy crap.
looks like our financial officers. Yeah, you're gonna see some folks pulling in a minute. They're coming down from corporate. I'm reading the notes while I'm talking to you. So they're coming in from corporate. Right now, we can't do any transactions whatsoever at Cypress.
Seriously. How
Yeah.
long? How
Well,
long? What about a cash withdrawal? I mean, um, am I
right now we can't do anything until
seriously?
the breach is contained.
Okay. How
We're not
long?
sure if some of the things that we're seeing is what we're seeing. So if I were to give you money and it was somebody else's money, there could be a situation. So we've got to get it contained.
How long do you think this might take?
They're not telling us the time yet.
Oh, Jesus.
So this is pretty early on. Like I said, they're sending corporate down.
Lovely.
Oh, and then you see what's pulling up here. And we even had to turn the armored truck around.
So my ATM card won't work at an ATM either.
No.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
No, actually, you should be getting a text soon. They were just now drafting the text for it. Are you on text update?
Yeah, I
Let me
am.
look at your account again. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
So you
did. I
should be
just.
getting an update shortly.
Yeah, I just got a text. Oh, jeez. It's saying
Okay.
what you're saying. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I hope you guys get it squared away. This hacking crap is pretty bad.
I know.
I've heard
It's
about it.
scary. It is real scary.
I know Bank of America went down 2 days ago because my brother, he used Bank
Yes.
of America. I don't envy your job. I really don't. All right, I'll
No,
just.
no, it's scary. We saw a few attempts over the month, and they were watching it. And sure enough, the minute it happened, everything went to lockdown.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll keep an eye on my text messages, and then once I
Okay,
get the clearance, then I'll come back in. Thank you very much.
perfect.
Just do
Thank
what
you
you
so
got to do.
much.
All right.
We will. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Holy crap. That's not. Hey, Fred, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here, sir.
All right.
I have heard, sir, what
Oh,
they have told.
you were able to hear that? Okay, so this doesn't
Yep.
happen very often, thank God, but I'm gonna have to wait until they bring the network back up. Somebody apparently hacked into the bank, and they're not letting me do any transactions right now. So what I can do is once I get confirmation from the bank, I'll send you a text and call you. Okay?
So is there any time limit, sir, that your bank have told you that the network will come around in 2 hours or 1 hour
It's
or
actually
something like that?
It's actually unspecified. Let me call you back. I'm gonna have to go back home, and then once the bank texts me, I'll let you know. Okay?
Okay, so I will be expecting your call after half an hour.
Yep.
Will that be okay?
I'll give you an update either way. Okay?
Yeah, just text me, sir.
All right. All right. Okay, folks. I'm gonna go on a break. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Okay?
Tired of those pesky spam calls? Let's show them who's boss. If you've received a spam message or call, reporting it is super easy. Whether you're on iOS or Android, we've got you covered. For iOS users, here's the drill. On iPhones with Face ID, press the power and volume up buttons together. If your iPhone has Touch ID, press the side and home buttons. On iPads, it's either the top and volume up or top and home buttons. Quick tap, a thumbnail pops up. Now to send it, tap the thumbnail, hit the share icon, choose messages, enter the number +1 641 534 2729 and send. For Android folks, it's just as easy. Press the power and volume down buttons or use gestures if supported. Find the screenshot in your gallery, tap share, select messages, enter +1 641 534 2729 and hit send. Repeat for multiple screenshots if needed and check to ensure they're sent. Reporting spam has never been easier. Let's keep those unwanted messages at bay.
right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for letting me take that break. They just needed to finish their inspection. They do inspections every month, it seems. All right. Okay, let me catch up on everything. I got um Scammer didn't text me, so not sure what's going to happen with that scammer. I'm trying to think, but my wheels are going to be turning. I did turn the banking information over to her, so we might claim that that bank account got caught into the investigation of the hacking report, is what I'm thinking. So we might be able to squeeze a fourth Hawala out of them. That's my hope. My hope anyway. So let me catch up on my stream stats. Looking good. Stream quality. No frames dropped, so my internet seems to be doing good. I won't declare victory until I've streamed for 5 days. I know that's kind of a stringent requirement, but until I have 5 successful streams without interruption by Xfinity, I'm gonna just keep being ready for it. All right. And yeah, I haven't had any interruptions. That's awesome. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, let's look at some invoices. All right, I got a voicemail. Okay, that's a tricky one. I might consider it. Jill sent me a debt relief scam. Uh, those are tricky at best because they can often be gray scams. Well, Michael, no, the problem hasn't been with YouTube or Twitch. It's been with my internet provider. It has nothing to do with YouTube or Twitch. All right, we got an Apple account restricted. Um, Trying to think of how I'm going to handle that one because I don't have an Apple device. So what I could say is maybe and then Chappie just sent me a tech support scam. Let me keep that Apple scam handy just a sec. Okay, so I haven't gotten anything outside of that. Let me see if I can pull up a tech support pop-up. We don't know, Teresa. I've called them. The last couple times I've called them, they weren't running in India. I think these scammers on Facebook have either figured me out or I think they figured me out. Let me try going to the budget paints. Now, let me try it. That website's not going to paints.com. Yeah, that actually produced a scam pop-up. That's a strange URL for a pop-up, budgetpaints.com. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring up my virtual machine. I'm going to play I'll play Karen. So booting it up. Let's see if we can get the pop-up to work. Most of the debt-bait scams are actually gray scams, and I don't call gray scammers. The reason is they a gray scam is technically a legitimate company that is running a scam. You can still get sued by them. Even though they're committing a crime, there's nothing stopping them from launching a lawsuit against me for interrupting their business. Once I go to court, I can then prove to the court that they're running a scam, but that's after spending who knows how much money defending myself. It's just not worth it. All right, I'm going to see if I can get that pop-up to come up. Come on, I just copied it. Let me paste it. Yep, I got the pop-up, and it's minus the phone number. Perfect. All right, there we are. Let me take Chappie off the screen. And I'm going to call one of the numbers Chappie gave me. Switching over to Karen.
Testing. I reset the clock. Let me update the time on that spreadsheet. And 10, 2024. All right, now we're ready to start. Get the clock. Calling them now. Testing. Okay. Here we go.
Thank you for calling technical support. How can I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that's telling me that access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay, ma'am, what were you doing on the computer when this message came up on the screen?
I was at the Lowe's Home Improvement. I'm looking for things that I can use to build a garden. I'm going to start buying items, and then in the spring, I plan to plant a garden in front of our duplex.
Okay, ma'am, can you help me with your name and your email address? Let me check this for you.
Yeah, my name is Karen. Last name is Page. Email address is karen.page1996@yahoo.com.
1996, right?
Karen.page, P-A-I-G-E, 1996 at yahoo.com.
Okay, and can you verify your date of birth on the account, ma'am?
Okay. Why do I need my date of birth? This is getting a little personal, don't you think?
Okay. Okay, because ma'am, we need to just go ahead and verify that whether we are talking with the right person or some unauthorized person, okay? So that's the only reason.
Okay, it just seems intrusive. Okay,
Yes,
my
ma'am,
date
so we just need to verify that. So
Okay, I'll give you my birth date. It's March 8th.
Okay, and what's the year?
1996. I'm hanging up. I'm calling you back.
Okay.
This is bullshit. You don't ask a woman for her age. What is your problem?
Well, ma'am, I am really apologizing. I never asked you your age in that way, okay?
The
I wanted
damn.
to know whether we are talking.
If a police
So
officer
I'm
stops
really
you, they
sorry if
don't.
I offended.
A police officer doesn't ask you your birthday. Why are you asking
Ma'am,
it?
I apologize if you.
It's disgusting.
Ma'am, because it's under the protocol. Ma'am, it's a protocol, ma'am. We need to ask the customers their date of birth so that we know whether we are talking with the right person.
Okay,
So
so
I'm
what if
really
I
sorry if you got offended, ma'am.
what if I gave you the wrong birth date? Would you know?
Right. If you gave us the wrong birth date, then we won't be able to entertain you because we
Okay,
never know whether we are talking with the right person or not.
what birth date did I give you?
You just gave me, ma'am, a birthday of 1996,
And
right?
what's the month and
But
the
that,
day? The month and day. He hung up. What a douchebag. They don't ask you for a birth date. I'm going to call them back. Hopefully I'll get a different person. See, he doesn't care.
Thank you for calling online technical support. This is Annie. How can I help you?
Hi, Amy. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And can you please tell me what were you doing on your computer when you got this alert?
I was at the Lowe's home improvement site.
Okay.
I was looking for pottery
And
and planting.
okay. And you please tell me, do you know what is the make and model of your device?
Yes, it's a Dell, and it runs Windows 11.
Okay. And is that your personal one or is that your work computer?
What do you think? What do you think?
Is it your work?
Do you think I'm gonna be
I'm
able to
sorry?
look for? Do you think I'm gonna be able to look up gardening stuff at my work? Of course not. It's my home computer.
Okay. And now I have to check everything for you, and for that I need to verify your zip code. So you please confirm your zip code.
My zip code is 84101.
Okay, your zip code is 84101, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And miss, the number we are talking right now, that is 385.
My cell phone ends in 2312, not 2313.
Okay, I got it, miss. And apart from this number, do you have any other alternative number in
No, I
case if
don't.
we are not able to reach on this number?
No, I don't.
Okay, you don't use. Okay, you don't use your landline number.
We haven't had a landline for almost 14 years.
Okay, no issue. You please stay connected. Let me go ahead and check this for you. And miss, if you don't mind, how can I address you, miss? Can you please confirm your name so that I can address you properly?
My name is Karen.
And what is the last name?
Paige. Paige.
Paige, right?
Yes.
Okay, miss. And your first name is Caroline, like Carolyn. Is that correct? Or is
Karen.
that I?
Karen.
Okay, I got it, Miss. Thank you for your confirmation. You please stay connected. Let me go ahead and check this for you. So please be on the line. All right?
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome.
These scammers are stupid. I mean, they've been really dumb lately. They've been some of the dumbest, just untrained, ignorant, unskilled scammers of all time. Notice she didn't ask for a birth date like the other idiot. Hello?
Yes, Miss. I'm checking here, and
Okay.
I have checked everything for you. And Miss, here I can see that it seems like it's a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place in the past 48 hours. So apart from
Okay.
you, is there anyone who is using your computer in the past 48 hours?
My husband uses it occasionally, but not very often.
Okay, and did do you your Wi-Fi have a password protected Wi-Fi
Yeah, there's a password.
or not?
It has a password.
Okay, and at this moment, how many devices are now connected at your home Wi-Fi?
That would be my television.
Okay. And here means your network is hacked and your IP address is hacked. So the hackers are now continuously attacking on your two things, that is your identity and your devices. So at this moment, till the
Two
time we resolve
things.
this case,
Two things?
you please do not.
What
I'm
is it
sorry.
two? What is it two things? Two things.
Yes, let me tell you. Yes, that is your identity and your devices are compromised with some hackers. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
So
Two
you please make
things.
sure from your yes. You please make sure do not make any call from your end. At the same time, do not receive any unknown number as well. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And here means what I'm going to do now is I'm going to guide you in the simple ways like how to install a certain Microsoft temporary security so that we can go ahead and check what all data are getting hacked and what is required to be done. All right.
Okay.
So now are you in front of your computer?
Yes, I'm in front of the computer. I'm looking at the warning message.
Okay, so I will guide you how to remove that, and you please look at your keyboard. On the left hand top corner, you will see the escape key, ESC key. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay, and you please press that key for 5 to 10 seconds of time, and after that release it.
Okay, I'm holding it down.
Yes, and after you release it, you please let me know.
Okay, I just held it down and I released it.
Yeah.
I released the finger. I'm not holding it any longer.
Okay, now you please tap the window key and the letter D as in Delta.
Okay, Windows and the letter D.
Yes, and release it.
All right. Okay. Now I see my
And
desktop. The
yes, and
screen.
now I'm just removing permanently. But this is the hacking issue. Your IP address is hacked, so you please look at your keyboard once again, and you have to tap the window key and the letter R as in Romeo.
Okay, Windows and the letter R. Okay, when I did that,
Yes.
it popped up a little window. It says
Mm-hmm.
type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yeah, you have to type
Excuse
in
me.
over there your excuses, and you please type in over there www, that is 3 times W, W
W
like the whiskey.
www
Yeah, after that put a dot.
dot. Okay.
Yeah, and then letter U as in unicorn.
U as in unicorn.
Yes, L as in Larry.
L as in lady.
T as in tango.
Okay. Are you gonna spell it? Because I know how to spell.
Okay, you have to type over there www.ultrabeer.net.
Ultrabeaver.net. Okay.
Yes,
www.ultrabeaver.net.
yes, and after that you have to click on OK,
All right.
and let me know what do you see now on your computer,
Well,
on your screen.
I'm at the Ultra Beaver Net website. It says remote desktop software.
Yeah, you have to click on download. We have a green color
Okay.
box.
Yep, I see download. Now it's got Ultra Beaver setup 6.6.
Yes,
Do I
yeah.
click on open?
Click on open.
Okay.
Yes. And now,
Do you want
you
to
please
allow
let me know.
this?
Do you see anything?
Do you want to allow this
Mm-hmm.
app to make changes to your device?
Yes. Yes. Click on yes.
It says Ultra Beaver setup. Click on yes.
Yes. Yes.
And now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer be installed?
Okay. You have to click on
Setup
next, next,
will
next till.
install Ultra Viewer into the following folder. To continue, if you would like to select a different folder, click Browse.
Yeah. Click allow and click
No,
next.
I don't
Allow
see
yes.
I don't see anything that says allow. There's 3 buttons.
No, no. I mean to say
It says
click on next.
It has browse, next, or cancel.
Yeah. Hit on next.
Which one
Yeah.
do I click on?
Next. Click on next.
Next. Now it says
Yes.
set up Ultra Viewer. Select Start Menu Folder. Where should Setup place the program's shortcuts?
Hit on next.
What's a shortcut? It's asking me where it should set up to place the program's shortcuts.
Okay. And now you have to click on next, and if you see the install option, you have to click on install.
I'm asking you a question. What is a shortcut?
I'm sorry.
It says where should setup place the program's shortcuts. What is a shortcut?
Miss, you should click on next. If you see the options next, cancel, or browse, you have to click on next. And if you see the install option, click on install.
I'm asking you a question. What is a shortcut?
Yeah.
What is a
Shortcut, that
shortcut?
means in term of which part of shortcut that you are asking me?
It says select Start Menu Folder. Where should setup place the program's shortcuts? And I'm asking you, what is a shortcut?
That means that is in terms of short. So you have to look on options. So you have to hit on next or install. Do you see the next option or install option?
It's got browse, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
Click on next.
All right. Now it says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? It has back.
Hit on next means.
It has back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on next.
Okay. Now it says ready to install. Oh, it has an install button. Click on install.
Yeah. Yes.
She has a really bad phone, folks. That's why you hear it echoing.
Is it installing now?
It has nothing to do with my equipment. It says extracting files. It's about 80% of the way.
And once it complete, you will see the finish option, and then you have to hit on that.
Okay. It says registering. Oh, now I see finished. So click on finish.
Okay, click on that. Yes.
All right. Now I see
and
a
now
new window.
you will see.
It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Yes, you have to tell me first the ID number.
The ID number is 83. Correct.
Okay, and Miss, allow me a moment. Let me go ahead and connect to the Microsoft Secure server now. It might take a while, so please stay connected. All right?
All right.
Okay. And now I believe we are successfully connected now to the Microsoft Secure server. And now I will give you the further important information, and you please look at your keyboard, and we have to scan your network, the first scan. So you have to look at the window key. Tap the window key and the letter R as in Romeo.
Windows key and the letter R.
Yes.
Okay, it says www.ultraviewer.net.
Okay, and now you have to erase that, and then you have to type the new one, that is letter C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
M as in Mary.
M as in Mary.
D as in Delta.
D as in Delta.
Yeah, and now click on OK.
And OK. All right.
And now let me know, what do you see now on your screen?
It's got Microsoft Windows. It's a black screen.
Okay, and you have to type in over there netstat. Shall I spell it out for you?
Yes, please.
Okay, that is letter N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
T as in Tango.
T as in Tango.
S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
T as in Tango.
T as in Tango.
A as in Alpha.
A as in Alpha.
T as in Tango.
T as in Tango.
Yes. And after that, now you have to click on enter on your keyboard.
All right.
And you please let me know what do you see now on your screen.
Well, it's got a listing of numbers and letters. I really don't know what to make of it.
Okay, now we are checking your network status. And do you see like the local address, foreign address, established on the status?
And if I scroll up, I can, yeah, that's what it says. Proto, local address, foreign address, and state.
Okay, let me tell you in brief what that means. And the proto means that means that is the network provider who provide your network. And the local address are those addresses, those IP address which is belongs to you. That is your. Do you know? Do you have any knowledge about IP address?
No, I don't. I'm not very technical.
Okay.
Not very technical.
Okay, no issue. Okay, let me tell you in brief. IP stands for Internet Protocol. That is your identity in the Internet world. Like people used to know by your name. Similarly, like that IP address is your identity in the Internet world. So every devices have the different and unique IP address. You have the different one, and your neighbor have the different one. That is belongs to you. That is your identity. And the foreign address are those addresses who are now connected to your network, to your IP address. And on the state, if you see the established, that means they are successfully now connected to your network. They can see whatever you do, anything online or whatever you do, they can see that they are successfully now connected. And if you see close and wait, that means some people are also trying to connect to your network, to your IP address, but it was not successful. So can you please tell me how many numbers are connected, active now to your IP address? Can you please count for me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
That means there is a lot of people who are now active and which are connected to your devices and your network as well, right?
But it says 25
so
of
now,
them say established.
yeah, that is not a good sign. But now we have to check and we have to scan for the next, and that the hackers are now able to listen whatever the conversation that you have on your cell phone. So next, you please type on that netstat. Once again, you please type netstat. Letter N as in November.
It is in November.
E as in Echo.
T as in Echo.
T as in Tango.
T as in Tango.
S as in Sam.
Oh, netstat. You can just say netstat. I can type
Yeah.
it.
Yes. And then give a space.
Space.
And put the hyphen, like the minus sign.
Hyphen.
And then letter, and the letter A as in Alpha.
A as in Alpha.
Yeah, and now you please click on enter on your keyboard.
All right.
And you please let me know whatever you see on your screen now.
Well, it's very similar to the other one. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay,
now there's a new word. It says listening.
Okay, and if you see listening over there, that means the hackers are now able to listen whatever the conversation that you have on your cell phone. Okay.
They can listen to my phone calls? Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh wow.
So what I'm going to do is now do not receive any call like I told you before, and do not make any call from your end as well. And I will give you a call back right away from my direct desk number. Okay. And if you receive that call, you please let me know. Okay.
All right.
And My number, my direct sense number is started with 573. You please note it down, miss. Do you have pen and paper?
Yes, I have pen and paper.
Okay. Okay, you please note it down. My number is start with 5. You please keep that information safely with you, and you please note down my ID number, my name, and my employee ID number as well. So are you ready to write?
Yes, I'm ready to write.
Okay, first, my first name is Annie, Annie.
Ammie.
That is N like November.
Oh, Annie.
Yes.
Annie. Annie.
Yeah, right. And last name is Thomas, like the Thomas Cook, Thomas.
Thomas.
Yes. And next, you please write down my employee ID number.
Employee
That is start
ID.
with the letter A as an That is start with the letter A as an alpha,
A as in alpha.
T as in tango,
T as in tango.
number 104
104.
152.
152.
Yes. And lastly, you please write down the case ID number. You can say the case number as well. That is start with the letter S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
Yes. Again, another S as in Sam.
Another S as in Sam.
And the number is 2478.
2478. Right?
Yes. Yes. And you please read me back all the conversation, all the information that you have noted down, my information.
Yeah, your phone number. ID is AT104152, and the case number is SS2478.
Exactly, miss. That is correct. And you please keep all that information safely with you. And since your phone lines are not secure yet, I will arrange a call back for you right away from my direct number. Direct
Okay.
extension number, which is started with number 573. So if you
Right.
receive the call, you please pick that call. All right?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yep, I'm getting a call. Hello.
Yeah, pick that call. Yeah.
Hello.
You can,
Hello.
you hear me, right? You can
Yes.
hear me now, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, now we are successfully connected on the secured line, so you don't need to be worried about anything. And I will ask you a few questions, and you please answer me only in yes or no. Okay?
All right.
Okay, so you please tell me, miss, do you have any devices at your home that you use to go to the social media platform like Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter?
We don't use Facebook or Twitter. The most I use would be my Yahoo email. We don't
Mm-hmm.
do any social networking anymore. We got away from that because it's too much,
Okay.
too many people fighting. It's just too
Mm-hmm.
angry.
Mm-hmm. And do you play online games?
No.
Okay. And do you do online shopping?
I do some limited shopping. I'll look up stuff at Target, and if I like it, I'll go to the Target store. And
Okay.
I get coupons for Smiths and Harmons.
Okay. And
I
do you do
pay.
online banking?
Yes, I do all of my online banking on my computer. I pay all my bills. It's all paperless, so I pay it through my bank. or I go to the website
Okay.
and put in my banking info.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And do you use online banking on your cell phone as well?
No, I can't. It doesn't have the internet on my phone.
Okay, okay, and you please make sure do not use any other devices because your device is already hacked, so that is not safety at all. Apart from this computer, which is now connected to the Microsoft secure server now. Okay, do not use any other devices. Okay.
All right.
Okay, and I will give you the further information now, and you please look at your keyboard once again and tap the window key and the letter R as in Romeo.
All right. Middle key and the letter R.
Mm-hmm. And let me know what do you see now on your screen.
It says CMD in the
Okay,
box.
and you please. Okay, you please click on OK.
All right.
And then you have to type now letter C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
D as in Delta.
D as in Delta.
Yeah, and then put 2 dots.
Period, period.
And then click on enter on your keyboard.
Enter.
Yes. Do the same thing once again. CD dot dot entered.
Okay.
And now type D as in Delta.
D as in Delta.
I as in Indigo.
I as in Indigo.
And R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
And put the symbol slash.
Slash.
And after that letter S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
Yeah. And then click on enter. And this is for the final scan for the final report, okay? And let's check that what the final report says, okay?
Okay.
And once the scanning stops, you please let me know.
Okay.
Is it still going on or is that stopped now?
It's still running. It's moving very fast. It's hard to read because it's moving so fast.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, now it stopped. Now it stopped.
Okay. Okay. And you please let me know what do you see now on your screen?
It says, warning, you are about to paste text that contains multiple lines. If you paste this text into your shell, it may result. Now it says final report. Final.
Okay, what that final report? You please read me back.
She is horrible. It says IP address has been hacked. Phone lines and networks are hacked. Illegal visit on porn website. www.pornhub.com/China. Paid subscription found on www.pornhub.com. Pornhub, isn't that an adult website?
I'm sorry?
It says Pornhub. That's an adult website.
So you never visited on that website?
No, it's not. No, of course not. That's porn.
Okay, miss, let me. Okay, let me tell you, miss.
It says child pornography downloaded. Child pornography? What's going on?
Let me tell you, miss, you don't need to get panic, okay? I do understand that is not done by you, but that is done by some hacker who is already connected to your IP address, like I explained it to you earlier as well.
Oh, Lord.
So you know the IP address is yes, and here I can see that hackers, they have visited on that illegal website, that is www.pornhub.com, and it was early morning around 4:40 a.m.
Okay.
So you said that this is not done by you, right?
At 4:40 today morning?
Yes.
4:40 today morning, I was asleep.
Oh yeah, right. And do you have any family member who have your financial information?
Just my
Because
husband.
here I can see that.
Just my husband.
Okay, Miss.
Only.
Okay. The thing here is, Miss, here I can see that there is a pet porn subscription. So, do you have any knowledge that since this is not done by you, your husband might see or he might subscribe this pornography website? Do you have any knowledge?
No, because today morning at 4:40, he was asleep also.
Okay, that means that is for sure the hackers are doing all that activities. And you please do one thing, Miss. You please check your email, because regarding this pornography website, you might receive like like suspicious message with no subject. You please check it and you please let me know.
I don't see anything suspicious.
Okay. And since Miss, the hackers are already connected to your IP address, they can do what they can see whatever you do. So you please do check that. If there is now, you please go to your like check your like banking, that if there is any deduction regarding this pornography website, like is there any deduction, even $1 something as well, you please let me know.
Okay, let me check my bank.
Sure. And once you're done, let me know.
EXE. Double click on that. 6.6. Double click. Okay. Okay. Click on that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, click on that. EFT. Now what your option you see? Do you allow some changes on your...
Yes.
What do I look for in my bank?
Yes.
You have to check your statement, like if there is any deduction without your knowledge, you please check it and you please let me know.
How far back should I go? I've had this bank for several years.
Okay. And you don't have that information with you now?
I have all the transactions in my bank account. How far back do you want me to look? Do you not understand the
Okay.
question?
No, I got it. What I'm saying is you have only one bank.
Okay, the last
and whatever the bank that you are banking.
The last transaction that took place was 3 days ago, and I recognize it. I don't see anything from today morning.
Okay, that is perfect. And is that the only one bank that you are banking with, or do you have any other bank account which is truly belongs to you?
We only have one bank.
Only one bank. That is your personal account or joint account with your husband?
The joint account.
Okay. And like you can now close it if you are done. Okay. If you check your balance, if you don't see any.
Everything looks the way that it should.
Okay, and that might you might see like everything good, but since your IP address is hacked, your networks are hacked, and your devices are hacked. So that is for sure that hacker, they can do whatever they want anytime from anywhere. And since there is a multiple bank debit card, credit card they are using on the dark website, and the child pornography also downloaded, that is against the law and that is illegal thing, right?
Yeah, okay. That doesn't sound legal, no.
Yeah, and Miss, the thing here is we have to report this to the FCC department as well as to the fraudulent department so that we can investigate who is hacking your information, who hack your identity, and who hack your devices. At the same time, We will update all this information to your bank headquarters regarding this hacking issue so that they can put the high security for next 48 hours. And I will give you the further information like there is a multiple bank debit card, credit card they are using, and you please do one thing, means grab all the debit and credit card which is totally belongs to you, and you please check. I will give the starting number of the card, and if that is belongs to you, you please let me know, right?
I only have one card. It's my debit card from my bank. It starts with a 4.
Okay, and like you already knows that there is the one card is started with number 5, and another card is started with number 3, and another one is started with number 6.
I have one card for my bank. It starts with a 4. I do not have
Yes.
any other cards.
That is only debit card which is truly belongs to you, right?
I have one card. It starts with a 4. I do not have any other cards.
I got that. I got that, miss. And you please grab that card with you. Please keep that card handy with you.
It's in my purse.
I'm sorry?
I have it in my hand. It is
Okay,
in my
miss,
hand.
your voice is not clear. Okay. You please flip that card, and on the back side of the card, there should be a toll-free number, the customer support number. Do you see that?
Yeah, there's a customer service number.
Yeah, which is started with 1800 or 888. You please confirm me that number.
It starts with 801. It doesn't start with 888 or 800. It's 801.
Okay, okay.
801 260 7600.
Okay, I just want to make sure your card toll-free number is 801-360-7600. Is that correct?
No. 801 260 7600.
Okay, miss, I got it. And you please stay connected and let me go ahead and write an email to your bank headquarters. And I believe, miss, you are banking with the Cyprus Credit Union Bank, right?
That's my bank, yes.
Okay, okay. And now I have to write an email regarding this hacking issue, and I might go silence, and you please do not mind my silence, okay?
Okay, all right.
Okay, and at the meantime, here, miss, I have to remind one thing, that whenever I connect your call to your bank headquarters, to the live representative, you have to inform whatever the issue that you are facing right now. That means they have hacked your network, your devices, they hack your identity, they are compromised with your and they are using your financial account, financial information on the dark website. Everything you have to inform to them so that they will put a high security for next 48 hours. Okay.
Okay. All right.
And I might go silent. You please do not mind my silence and be on the line. And in case if you go disconnected, you don't need to be worried, because I'm going to arrange a call back from the Microsoft secure line, since your phone lines are not secure yet, right?
Okay, I understand.
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. Stay connected. Let me check. Write an email to your bank headquarters now. So please be on the line.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome, miss. Be on the line.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's a newbie. She's not very smart. She's a fresher. That's another word for it. You guys were talking about what these scammers do and how some of them can be turned away from scamming. And I agree. I've actually saved 8 scammers. They were freshers, and I was able to convince them to stop scamming. Out of the 8, I was only able to confirm 3 stayed away from scamming. The other 5, I have no idea. One thing you got to remember, it is really hard for people to find work in the United States right now. Multiply that hardship by 3,000, and that's what it's like in India. So when these scammers come across a job at a scamming call center, they often will take the job knowing it's a scam, and they deal with it, okay? The reason why they deal with it, and I know this partially from my own experience, they don't feel like they're the bad guy. They feel like they're just a pawn in this game, and they're just trying to make a living. They think that it's their boss who's the criminal, and they're not really the bad guy. That's how they justify what they're doing. They know they're committing crimes, but they don't feel that they're 100% culpable. Then they also have the camaraderie of their fellow scammers when they go outside to have a cigarette, or when they go outside to eat lunch. They bump fists with each other, and they're teammates, and they're in it together. That's why they do it. They don't do it because they are wanting to commit crimes per se. They know they're committing crimes, but they do not think that they're the culpable party. The reason why I know this is
Thank you, Miss, for holding the line, you dear.
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Miss. Okay, right now, Miss, I already write an email to your bank headquarters regarding this hacking issue.
Okay.
And whenever I connect your call from the Microsoft Secure line to your bank headquarters to the live representative, and you please make sure to inform the final report that you have seen on your when you got the final report. Okay. That
Okay.
your IP address is hacked, your phone lines and the networks are hacked, and there is an illegal visit made on the porn website, which is not done by you, and that source is from China. And there is a pet porn subscription having the address www.pornhub.com, and your financial information was used on the dark website, and even that child pornography was also downloaded by the hackers. That is not done by you. You have to inform that. And your debit card, and you don't have any credit card apart from this debit card, right?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
And the bank. Okay, and the bank account that you are banking, that is Cyprus Credit Union, that is a joint account with your husband, right?
Correct.
Okay, and you have the one debit card, and your husband have a one debit card, right?
Correct.
Okay. So are you like the primary holder, or your husband is primary holder?
Neither one. We're both primary holders.
Okay, that is good.
That is
And Miss,
normal.
the hacker, they are very okay. That is the hackers. They are very smart. They are very active. So they can do whatever they want from anywhere, anytime. So you have to resolve this case as soon as possible. All right. And I will do best from my end as well. And I will inform. I already informed to your bank headquarters, and I will connect now your call to your bank headquarters to the live representative, or else you will receive an IBR as well. IBR, that means the automatic voice call, and if you receive that IBR, then you have to follow the instruction like whenever we are call up to the customer support number, press 1 for English, 2 for Spanish, like that. You have to follow that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay, so let me try to connect your call now. It might take a few minutes of time, and till the time we resolve this case, you please maintain a privacy protocol, all right?
Okay.
Because this is the illegal and hacking case, so we will try to resolve as soon as possible, and I already update to the FCC department as well to investigate to catch the hacker as soon as possible. So please stay connected, okay?
Okay. Okay.
And If you want to have something at the meantime while I'm connecting your call, you can have.
Well, okay.
And if you receive any call from your bank headquarters, and you please check first the number, like the toll-free number first, and after that you can pick. Okay.
Okay.
And please let me know first that you are receiving the call from your bank headquarters, so that I can disconnect the line from this secure line, because Microsoft never allow three-way conference call. I have no authorization to listen your conversation with your bank when you're having a word with them. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And it might take a while, so miss, please stay connected and pick the call if you receive the call from your bank. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are welcome, miss. And do not mind my silence, miss.
She is unsure of herself. What I was saying is I worked at a construction job in 1995, and while I was there, I observed two, maybe three people who were stealing money from the homeowner. And I remember them telling me on the way out, don't worry, the owner will never find out about it. Besides, if anyone gets blamed, it will be our boss. That's why I know that a lot of these scammers, even though they are aware that they're running a scam, they let it go. They have a form of denialism that's present in the camaraderie ship they have with their fellow scammers. What often will happen, and it's the attrition rate has dropped. Back in 2016, 2017, the attrition rate of scammers was around 60%. Right now, I wouldn't be surprised if it's as low as 30%. Meaning 70% of the scammers will stick it out, and it's a shame because this innocent, somewhat innocent sounding female is going to become a rotten bitch that takes pride in stealing money from the scammers. They're trading their morals for food is what they're doing, Cat Hatter. So at the beginning, they're a little more innocent than they are, because within a year, they become some of the most hardened criminals that you can imagine. It's a sad story, it really is. It's turning these young Indian men and women into hardened criminals. But at the beginning, they're just wide-eyed and bright-eyed like we were when we grew up. But they feel like they have no choice. They either do this or they don't work at all. That's what many of them think. You have to kind of know that. It's a sad shame. It really is. India's economy is horrible. It is not uncommon for people to work under the table. In fact, it's expected for most of them to work under the table. They don't pay taxes. Look at California. Look at what happens in Chicago, in New York. They are becoming just like India. If you want to see India and America, go to downtown New York City. You are looking at downtown India right now. I'm serious. You can't walk down New York City without fear or seeing someone rob a store. Now, go 10 years in the future, that's what India is like. It's horrible. And believe me, India wants to fix it. India is a good country. There's nothing wrong with India. It's just the sad truth about life. And that's all I have to say. They're still criminals, though. I mean, I still treat them as if they were criminals, because that's what they are. They're criminals. Whether or not they've been tricked into it or they're trying to feed their family, I don't care. You don't steal money to feed your family. That's just not right. All right, I better get back to my voice.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, miss, I'm here. I am already trying to connect your call, so I'm waiting for the response from the live representative. Okay.
Okay. All right. I understand.
And if okay, and if you receive the call, you please let me know and then pick the call. Okay.
Okay. I will.
Okay, and make sure to inform is and everything. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, I have never been to India, and I have no plans to go to India, unfortunately. If I was to go to India, I would.
Let me switch over. I would love to see some of the ancient temples in India. They're really pretty. I have a friend who spends 50% of his time in India and the other 50% here in America. And he sent me some of the most gorgeous pictures of valleys, lush greenland, temples that you can touch with your own fingers. I mean, beautiful country. But they do have downsides. If you Google slums of Kolkata, you'll get a pretty bad looking picture. In fact, I'll show you some various pictures that I've discovered. I don't know a lot about India, but I know a little. Slums of Kolkata. This is what it looks like. It looks really bad, right? But look at city of Kolkata. You'll get a different picture. Some of these cities are beautiful. Kolkata is not an ugly city, but the slums are bad. Look at that building. So it's just like America. They have their their slums. Bolivar. Look up Cash Jordan on YouTube. I won't go to downtown New York if someone paid me. I'd go in a taxi or an Uber, but I won't. New York City is a nasty place. And I'm talking downtown New York City.
Not New York as a whole. Hello? I'm getting a call. Hello?
Hi, ma'am. This side Jordan from Cyprus Credit Union.
Oh, hi, Jordan. Um,
Uh,
I,
Ma'am, we received an email. Am I talking to Karen Page?
that's correct. That's my name.
Okay, ma'am. I received an email that you're facing some problem in your bank account.
Yes, I received a message on my computer telling me to call Microsoft, which I did. And then they helped me look at the situation on my city. And it was informed that there were entities called hackers that have hacked into my computer. They spy on my phone calls. I was told that child pornography was downloaded. They said I needed to talk to you to have a good look at my bank account and put it on high security.
Okay, I will go and do that for you. Can you please confirm me with the last four of your social so I can go and get your account details?
It's 9493.
Ma'am, I can see here you have a checking account and a saving account. Both
Yes.
are the joint accounts.
Yes.
Okay. The checking account you have, it has a balance of $49,419, and the savings account you have, it has a balance of $378,916.
Yes.
Okay. You tell what I see here, ma'am. Both of your accounts are under the red flag right now.
They're under a red flag.
And sorry,
My accounts are under a red flag.
yes, ma'am. Both of your accounts are under the red flag, and it
Okay.
only happens in two cases. If someone tries to log in into the internet banking from the foreign location, or if someone tries to make any big transaction to any foreign country. So are you trying to do any uh, thing like this?
Well, I know this much. If I were to go to the library and log in, I get an email message saying that somebody logged into my bank from another location, and I haven't received any such notifications.
Okay, and who is this another person? Your husband who is on the account?
My husband, yes. So if my husband were to go to a library and log in, I would get an email message also.
Where is your husband right now?
He's at work.
Uh, Somewhere far?
Well, he works for a manufacturing company. He's currently in Ontario, Canada, getting training, so he's out of town.
Oh, okay. Uh, Ma'am, let me tell you, the report which I got, that is a very serious thing. It says that your financial information getting used over the child pornography website, which is a criminal offense in the United States. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I
And
saw. I saw that.
yeah,
So I'm
so
really concerned.
and what I see here, both of your accounts are under the red flag right now. So let me go and check why is it happening this way. Okay, can you please hold the line because I can see your case is also informed to one of the federal authority, Federal Communication Commission, the authority who take care of these kind of hacking cases.
Okay.
So hold the line. Let me see what we can do. What exactly is going on? Let me check the things.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy does not know how to act like a banker. What a complete freak. Yeah, I'm talking to the bank, Tracy. Yeah. Oh, so why didn't the bank call me? Yeah, that's a good question. If that was happening, the bank would call you, or at least email you or text you saying they would. My bank, which is Cyprus Credit, which was Cyprus Credit Union, um, when I had it, would literally text me if something strange happened. Like if I try to buy when I tried to buy stuff off of eBay, they would send me a text message saying, if you didn't make this transaction, reply back with no, and then they would freeze your card. So stuff like from eBay, they would flag. Something like what he's describing, or will describe rather, they would send a text message or outright just freeze the card. So this guy does not sound like an actual banker, not by any not by any measure.
Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. I am here. I
Okay,
am
okay.
checking the things for you. Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm just checking. I didn't hear anything.
After the stream, I'm gonna go to Petco and buy some fresh catnip for Beethoven. And then when I do my gaming stream, before we play the game, I'm gonna stream giving Beethoven fresh catnip. We'll be doing that at around 5 or 6 p.m. tonight. We're gonna be playing the I don't know if it's the ending to it, but more of that until dawn. But before we do that, we're going to feed catnip to Beethoven. It's going to be amazing to see what he does. He hasn't had catnip in almost 3 years. I had somebody mail me some fresh catnip, and he went completely bonkers over it. I'm talking meow, 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 purr, rolling, nuzzling it, attacking it, eating it. He gets very, very, very. I can't wait. And in the game, we're now dealing with skinwalkers. They're also known as wendigos. And these are these strange zombie creatures that are super fast. You don't know what catnip is? Just look up catnip on YouTube. You'll see. It's crazy stuff. Cats get totally high on catnips. It's like, yeah, it's like weed. It's like pot. It's not really a drug though. It it fires off endorphins in the cat. It doesn't. It might be like a drug. I mean, they. All I know is you got to give it to them in small amounts. They can get diarrhea if you give them too much. And I don't want Beethoven runs. That's what I don't want Beethoven runs.
Thank you for holding the line, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, here is a very big problem I see on your account. What I
Okay.
see, your checking account, which has a balance of $49,419, this account is getting an international wire transfer for $46,000. And this is going to a
$46,000.
website, pornhub.net.
Pornhub. Okay. Now this wire transfer, it obviously occurred without my doing. Is this something that we can cancel? Because this is something
Ma'am, what
that
I see,
we did not
ma'am,
invoke. We did not invoke this wire transfer.
Ma'am, what I see, this transaction is being made on your account today morning around 4:30.
Yeah,
Okay?
today morning.
And
Okay.
yeah, and when this transaction is being made, our bank called you on your registered cell phone number to authorize this transaction or to dispute it.
Okay, but I
And
didn't. I never
at,
received. I did not receive a phone call today morning.
ma'am, the report which I got from the Microsoft, it says that your phone lines and your network is hacked.
Well, that much I do know. And
Yeah,
right.
because what I see when the transaction is being made, our bank called you on your registered cell phone number to authorize this transaction or to dispute it. There was a robotic call sent to you on your number, like if you authorize the wire transfer for $46,000, press 1. If you decline it, press 2. And we got the confirmation as 1. Someone pressed 1.
Okay. Well, that wasn't me. Okay. So, knowing that, can it then be? Can I? Can I do a dispute on the transaction?
Ma'am, that's what I'm telling you. This is a pre-authorized transaction. We cannot dispute this kind of transactions
Okay. Then
when
there's
your
not.
case is already under the federal investigation.
Okay. So then there's nothing I can do.
Ma'am, let me tell you, even if we inform the local branch about this, they will also not be able to stop this transaction on your account
Okay.
because the transaction is been already going through, and the money is going to get deducted from your account by 4 p.m. this evening.
Okay, so do I
The
need
money is
to?
not deducted till now, but it's going to get deducted in a very short amount of time.
Okay, then I should go see the police.
Ma'am, police cannot work this case out for you because this is a thing which is getting investigated from the Federal Communication Commission. Okay?
Okay.
And the thing is like this is a pre-authorized transaction which is coming up under your account, and we cannot directly dispute the pre-authorized transaction till the investigation goes on. But I can go and talk to my manager regarding this. If they got any alternate option, they will let me know, and I will let you know.
Okay. Yeah, please do that because
Yeah.
I don't know really how to
Ma'am,
answer to this.
might be, might be we have to uh, create yourself, okay, a Federal Reserve account in a treasury, okay, and we have to move the money into that treasury account in order to
Oh,
dispute this transaction, whatever the hacker is making. Because what
okay.
is going on right now, as the hackers got into your account, might be they also got your social security information and all this. So for that reason, you cannot transfer this money to any of your other account. You cannot withdraw this money, okay, due to the
Okay.
ongoing investigation. Might be we have to create a treasury account for you, and right now the situation is like this: you will not be able to withdraw any money from this account, okay, but
Okay.
might be I can get a permission, and if I get the permission, we would withdraw the money out of the account in a form of the cash and deposit it into the federal treasury account. We will send a federal agent to collect that cash from you, and they will deposit it in the treasury for you. But this is a thing which we do in these kind of cases, but I'm not sure that we can do this thing in your case. So let me go and check that for you.
Okay. All right. All right. I can
Yes.
hold. I can
Okay,
wait.
ma'am. Okay. And how far is the branch from you?
It's about 10 to 15 minutes drive.
Okay. And can you please tell me what is your current address where you are residing? Your house
Um,
address?
I live at 1030 South, 400 West.
1030 South, 400 West, correct?
Right. And I'm in apartment 334.
Apartment?
Apartment 334. It's on my
Uh-huh.
account. You can't read that from my account?
Ma'am, I can read that, but I'm asking about your current address.
It's on the account. It's registered with the
Okay,
bank.
let me go and
Just look at the bank account.
check that for you.
Okay.
Okay.
It idiot doesn't realize if he's playing a bank account holder, they can see the address in the account information. Hi, cock flops. How you doing? Crock flops, not cock. Crock. Yeah, he's not. These guys are complete doofuses. Hey, Lady Poe, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Ma'am, give me at least 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to submit all the reports to my
Well,
manager, okay?
it
On it.
just sounds it just sounds like this hackers are gonna turn me into a Poe person. I don't want to become Poe.
Sorry?
I don't want to become Poe. If they take my money, I'll be told.
What are you saying?
If they take my money, it will make me poor. I will have no money.
That's why I'm going to talk to my manager. Should I
Okay,
do that
please.
for you or not?
Yes, please help me.
Hold the line for at least 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to look for the best option which we can do for you.
Okay, thank you.
And the address which we have here in the file for your account, it's 1030 South 400 West, apartment 334, Salt Lake City, Utah 84101.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
What a dipshit. Yeah, there you go, Lady Poe. And you can sweetly use CCLB. How do I use CCLB? Crazy. I could say crazy cat lady. Tracy, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. And crazy cat lady, thank you for the super chat. Oh, CCL8. All right, I'll use crazy cat lady. Say your name. I have an idea how I can use your name. Thanks for the super chats, you guys. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I already know how I'm going to use it, crazy cat lady. And then Tracy, if you want me to use your name, I can also use it. We can say that Choppy's name is Tracy at the bank if you want. Yeah, these scammers are. Now he's setting it up. He's setting it up for an international wire transfer. But he mentioned withdrawing the money. And I'm going to have to tell him I can't due to the prenuptial agreement. What he's doing right now is trying to get an account or something set up, Bitcoin or whatever, for $40,000. It's really disgusting. Yeah, they dumb. They dumb. Clock flops, I try to get bank accounts and then meals next. So far today, I've gotten two Hawala accounts, or actually two bank accounts, one mule and one Hawala, which is a business that launders money.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm still here. I submitted your report, okay, to my manager. He's going through that, and might be we can do something in order to secure the funds,
Okay.
because the thing is like that. Your case is informed to the FCC, which is a subsidiary of the FBI, okay, who investigate these kind of cases. So we are looking for any alternate option by which we can cancel the transaction.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You mentioned withdrawing the money from my bank, and I'm really curious about that.
Ma'am, it's this way. Let me tell you, what we do in these kind of cases, we set up a custodial account, a Federal Reserve account, okay, for the
Oh,
48 hours when this kind of thing happens. And what we do, right now, your account is in a hole. You cannot withdraw the money. But if
okay.
I can get the permission to remove the hold, you can go and withdraw the money.
No, I
And once you
can't.
withdraw the
No.
money,
There's a limit of $1,000, and anymore, I have to get my husband's signature on anything more than $1,000.
sorry, what you said?
I have a prenuptial agreement with my husband. The most I can withdraw is $1,000
Okay, without his signature.
without a signature. So with a signature, I can withdraw more.
And right now he is in Canada,
He's
Ontario.
in, right, he's in Canada. He's going to be there for a month.
Oh, for a month. Okay, ma'am, you have to stay on the line. I would be handling your case. So,
All
wait.
right, all right.
Now, if you do your sticker while they're talking, I might turn it down, but don't feel bad for doing your sticker. I want you to play your stickers. Marie, thank you, Angel, for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. And Croc Flops, welcome to the club. Yeah, the prenup, I don't like them either, W. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to W Weddings. Yeah, prenups can be pretty nasty, but for a scam baiter, they're great. Oh, you can do your sticker, Silver Knife. I love Deadpool. I love the first Deadpool a lot. I thought that movie was great. Um, that's a sticker, Bobby Joe. I'll send a link to you that you can read up on to the stickers and how they work. Follow this link, Bobby Joe. It'll tell you what they are. Oh, Sepio. That's a good one too. Or Scipio. That's cool, Mad Max. I love that song. I hope telling him the.
Ma'am, you still with me?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, ma'am. You told me that you cannot withdraw more than $1,000 from the account
Right.
without the signature of your husband. Can you do a wire transfer into the Federal Reserve account?
Yes, I can do a wire transfer to any U.S.-based business account without my husband's signature.
Okay, so ma'am, let me tell you, I have to go and set up a dummy account for you, okay?
Okay.
Dummy account means uh, the account would be have a numbers. It would be like a company name. It would contain a company name, okay?
Okay.
But at the end, that would be linked with your social security number. It can be like uh, McDonald's or KFC, any company name which I will generate for you. It would have account number, but not in our
No,
bank. It would be with our partner banks.
no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have a friend at work, Tracy, who had to put
Hmm.
money into an escrow account before she and her
No,
husband purchased a house, and
not,
it was very similar to
not.
that. Yes.
That's not an escrow account. That's a dummy account which we
Well, I
gonna
understand.
register for you.
I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
So a dummy
So
account
can you
is,
do that?
yes, I can. The only limitation, it has to be a U.S.-based business.
Yes, ma'am. I will go and get the dummy account details for you. I will
Okay.
help you with the details. You will go
Okay.
to the local branch and you will do the wire transfer, okay, for $46,000. And what we will do,
Okay.
by tomorrow the wire will hit on that account, okay, and we will cancel the transaction whatever is coming up under your account. And if there will be any need to secure your savings account as well, we will let you know. But right now there is no need to do anything on the savings. But if there will be, I will let you know.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So let me go and do one thing. Let me go and get the dummy account details. And
Okay.
once you do the wire transfer into the dummy account details, then we have to wait for 48 hours. Okay. After 48 hours, we will put the funds back into the account once we
Oh,
fix up
okay.
the account.
That sounds
Okay.
really good. That sounds great.
Oh, okay, ma'am. So please hold the line. Give me a few minutes. Let me go and generate the dummy account details.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Looks like we may get a Hawala out of this idiot. That's what we want. I'm going to go ahead and start the write up. Tech support scam. Playing Karen. This was originally with Annie Thomas. And I have her direct line. Been on the phone for 1 hour, 30 minutes. The amount is $46,000. All right. Going to be a productive scam bait day today, folks. That's good stuff. Okay, Cat Hatter. Appreciate you letting us know. I'm looking at the different Petcos. It's a minimum of a 15-minute drive. Go directions. Need some catnip. You can order live catnip to grow at home. No, where am I going to grow it, Crock Flops? I live in a concrete, and I don't have a place to grow catnip. Just be easier for me to buy it from Petco. I don't want to give it too. I don't want to give. I don't want Beethoven to get too much catnip. I want to give it to him once every great while. Yeah, I'm playing Until Dawn tonight at about 5 p.m. Eastern. No, I can't. It's not that I don't. It's not that I can't Crock Flops. It's just that I refuse to. I'll just buy it from Petco. I don't have a windowsill to put it on. I want to give it to Beethoven in moderation. I don't have a windowsill. I have a sealed window with the air conditioner in it. I'm hoping that Until Dawn has a movie mode like The Quarry did, and if it does, I'll host a movie version of the game. We can all settle down and get some popcorn and watch the Until Dawn movie. And it's basically you tell it make everyone survive, make everyone die, and you just watch the movie. So we'll probably be doing that if it's available. I know they did it with The Quarry. I don't know if they do it with Until Dawn. Let me see. I'm going to Google it right now. Until Dawn movie mode. It doesn't have a movie mode. Okay, they don't have a movie mode in it, I guess. Um, we'll look when I go to play it. We'll look for the option, but I don't think there is. It's a pretty dang good, pretty grisly game. I mean, the graphics are outstanding.
Thank you for holding the line.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. I got the dummy account details for you. Okay.
Okay,
The
good.
account is in the Wells Fargo. Okay.
All right.
And it's a right now the charges are on your checking account. Okay. For
Oh,
next
right.
48 hours, we will also monitor your savings account. If there will be anything coming up on that account, then we have to secure that as well. Okay.
I see. I see.
Till the federal authorities secure your identity. So till the investigation is going on, you have to be discreet about this case, okay, with any third person.
Okay, I can understand that.
And don't talk to over the cell phone, okay, to anyone regarding the problem which you are dealing with, because I believe your phone lines are hacked too, okay, totally. That's how the transaction got authorized. And if you talk to anyone over the call regarding your financial information, your things can get compromised. And for that reason, I will help you with my direct line number as well, so you can get in touch with me, okay, on my direct line. That will be the secure connection. And I will say, uh, don't talk to your husband over the call regarding the case, please,
I'd
because if the
rather,
hackers come to know,
right. I'd rather not
yeah,
mention it to
hackers,
my husband.
because you can tell or not it's your thing, but don't do it over the call, please, and don't do it to any third person. And one more thing, ma'am, uh, do you have a pen and paper,
Yes,
or
I
should I
do.
go? Do you have a printer?
No, we have a printer, but it's out of ink. Is this something you
Uh,
can text to me?
oh, okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to text it to you from my direct line number. Okay, that number
Okay.
would be starting from 914. That would be my direct line number. Save that number in your cell phone as well. The number in which we are talking right now, this is a toll-free number for the bank. But
Right.
right now, I'm going to give you my direct line number. So I'm going to send you the details over the cell phone. And one more thing, ma'am, in the branch, in these kind of cases, we as a headquarter investigate if someone from the local branch authorities are involved in compromising the customer's information or not. So we have to be discreet about the case in the branch as well. Okay,
Oh, I
that's why
understand.
we are going to that's why we are going to help you with the dummy accounts so they don't suspect you. And you can tell them for the account transfer, you can tell them that your husband is doing a business with this company, and that's why you're making a wire transfer. Just say the account you're giving them, it's your husband's friend's account. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can say that.
Yeah. I'm going to text you the details. Let me know if you get it. Give me
Okay.
2 minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. We're going to get a Hawala bank out of him. And then we're going to drive to the bank. Chappie's going to claim that the bank account is suspended, and then we'll get hopefully a second Hawala out of them. You can Google that, Ellie Dursey. There's mixed views. Some say the cats get high. Veterinarians say the cats simply have endorphins that get released. But That's pretty much what cocaine does. Maybe not endorphins. Cocaine releases dopamine and other things, but catnip, just Google it. What does catnip do to a cat? All I know is they go crazy over it, and they love it. My grandmother used to grow mint bush in her flower bed, and her cats would be found rolling in it because mint smells a lot like catnip. Yeah, it makes them euphoric. They get enamorous with it, I guess. I don't know. Beethoven is a weirdo, so all I know is he loves it so much he'll start to eat it. That's how much he likes it. He likes to eat it. Before I go to Petco, I'm going to call them and make sure they have fresh catnip. But I did Google it, and they claim that they do. I think it's going to be great. And if they don't have it, I'll find out where it is, and I'll go get it. I want to get my kitty high. Yeah! He deserves it. He's been pent up in this apartment for 6 months, and I want to give him a little bit of excitement.
Then please check your cell phone. Did you got the message?
Let me look.
It would be from a number 914-567-5166.
Well, let me look. No text message yet. Let me try texting you. Maybe that would be better.
Okay, the number is 91. Yes, ma'am, I got it.
Okay, now try texting me again. If it has multiple lines, try one line at a time. Sometimes this phone can't accept too long of a text message.
Oh, okay. Which phone is it? Android, Apple?
It's a Motorola.
Android phone?
No, it's one of those $30 phones from Walmart. It's not a smartphone.
Oh, it's not a smartphone. Okay.
So just
You don't have any. It's,
just try sending one line. You said it was Wells Fargo, right?
I'm sending you hi. Okay. Did you got any hi message?
Let me look. Yes, I got your message. Hi.
You got hi.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm sending you the things separately, like company name, bank name, account number, everything. Okay?
All right.
So let me know how much you got.
All right.
And then you can write it down on a paper properly, because we don't want any spelling mistake.
Right, and I'm good at doing that, so.
Did you got the company name?
Let me look. Yes, I just got the company name. It's
And the
Okay.
routing number. Check it.
okay. I just got something. Yes, I got the account number and routing number.
Now I am sending you the bank name and the company address, okay? The address which we have registered as a temporary address for this particular dummy account.
All right.
I'm sending you the address because the local branch people ask for that. If they ask, then you have to give this information. Just wait.
All right.
Yeah, check it. Did you got it?
I'm looking. Yes, I got the. Right. So far, what I have is the company name, account number, and routing number.
Anything else? Like
Nothing,
bank name and the company address?
and nothing else.
I'm sending you the address again.
Okay.
Did you got the address? Check it, please.
Okay, looking. Okay, no address. I just texted you
No address?
no address. I just
Okay,
texted you.
ma'am. I'm going to get the address. Get the access for your device. Okay, so I can paste the details on your screen. Okay, let me go and get it from the Microsoft. Then you can write it down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Is the computer on?
Yeah, the computer's on.
Okay, ma'am.
Did you need me to do anything on the computer?
Just open up your notepad on the computer.
Okay, I see it. Notepad. All right.
Yeah, and keep it open.
Okay.
Yeah. Once I get connected over your device, then I will get the things on your screen.
Okay.
Means I'm not doing it, I'm forwarding it to the Microsoft people and they will do it. I'm also not very technical person. I work in the fraud department, but
Oh, I
we
understand.
do
Yeah.
a lot of investigations. Yeah, it's like that. We do the field job and all this a lot. You got something?
Yeah. Now I see all of it actually. Okay, so let me write this down on a piece of paper.
And please write it down properly, okay? And sometimes, these days, a lot of things going on in the United States, the fraud activities. So the branch people can ask you from where you got the information. So you can tell them we have it from a long time.
Right. Okay.
Okay? Yeah.
All right. I'm going to set the phone down while I do this, okay? Give me about 3 minutes, okay?
Oh, okay, ma'am.
Thank you.
From which I was texting you, that's my direct line number, okay? That will be working for you till I'm working on this case for
Okay.
next 72 hours.
Okay, I understand.
Okay.
All right. Carahuala. Good stuff. Sending them over to Chappie. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate that.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay. I have it all written down.
Okay, and you sure everything is correct?
Yes,
No
everything
mistake?
should be. I've double checked everything.
Yeah. Please double check and please leave for the branch right now, okay?
Okay. Well,
And once you reach the parking lot of the bank,
before I
once
do
you reach
that,
the parking lot of
hold,
the,
hold
uh-huh.
on. I need to go across my neighbor, the crazy cat lady, has my kitty. I need to go get my kitty Boofus, and then once I have him, I can go to the bank. It should only take a couple of minutes.
But make sure don't disclose the things to the
I
neighbors,
won't.
okay?
I won't. I won't.
Yeah, yeah,
She's
because this is a
crazy cat
non-public
lady.
investigation. Yeah,
Okay.
this is a non-public investigation, so don't include anyone. Let me
Okay.
know. And please keep the line open, okay? Don't
I
disconnect
will.
the call. This is a recorded line.
I'm gonna set the phone down. And I'm gonna go see the crazy cat lady. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, crazy. I said your name. Crazy cat lady. I didn't say 8 though, so I don't. Your cat hates catnip? Ah, there's something wrong with your cat, Jen. That's like saying someone likes buttermilk or drinks buttermilk. My cat hates catnip. What's wrong with your cat? Yeah, your cat drinks buttermilk, Jen. No, there are some cats that don't like catnip. That's true. There are some cats that are party pooper cat. What kind of cat do you have, Jen? Well, KST, why would I say that? This is a tech support scam. It has nothing to do with refunding money. But I understand what you're saying. Now, banned user, I can see what you guys are saying. I just didn't know what to say. Uh, looks like Fred banned somebody that he didn't quite understand, so they unbanned him. I just don't get that many in Kick. That's why you don't see me saying. But I could see there was a lot of emotes, and looks like Fred took control of it. So there's usually not that many people in my Kick stream.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes,
Hello?
ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, I have everything ready.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
I can go to the bank.
Okay, how much time it will take you to reach?
For there, it's about a 10 to 15 minute drive.
Okay, ma'am, as the company name is LYH Auto Parts Incorporation. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, I don't think there's going to be a problem with that at all.
Okay, then that's good. You just
Right.
have to be confident enough. This is the point.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to head out now.
Okay, ma'am.
All right.
Okay, I'm keeping this line open. I cannot disconnect the line, okay, because this is a recorded line. So let
Okay.
me know once you reach the parking lot, okay?
Okay.
And don't talk to me while driving. Please drive safely. And I assure you, I will make sure that none of your single penny goes here and there. I will take care of everything.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to set the phone down on the seat if that's okay.
Ma'am, that's okay.
All right, thank you.
All right. All right. Here we go. Yeah, Chappie said that was definitely a new Hawala, so that's great. Looks like we have a productive Scambait stream, folks. That's really good. That's what I want. And if we do it right, we'll end up with another Hawala. So I'm going to record the banking info and put it in into my spreadsheet. Put a 1 next to the Hawala column. All right. Now, KST, this is a tech support scam. The way they work is they tell you you have to wire your money to another account to protect it because Chinese hackers are trying to steal money out of your bank. Completely different than a refund scam. All right, what I'm looking for is a kitty cat song to dedicate to the fine folks on YouTube that sent me the super chats. We have a cat song. I just got to find it. Where is that? Oh, it's Pumpkin. Pumpkin the cat. And it's called Whiskers and Shadows. So this is for you, Angel, and those who did the super chats. I appreciate that. This is a kitty cat song for you.
In an alley dark where secrets hold, a tabby strolls, his fur like gold, with a fedora tipped and eyes so sly. Cat detectives on the prowl beneath the cobalt sky. Jazz notes drift through midnight air. With velvet paws, he treads with care. His dame gone missing, left no trace. Whiskers twitch in this shadow chase. Oh, whiskers and shadows in the moon's soft glow. He'll find his lady in baritone low, through smoky rooms and whispered sin. The cat detective prowls where troubles begin. The streets are busy, yet hearts alone. With every clue, another stone, a silver collar, a broken charm. Puzzles pieced together in the towns with harm. Soft purring jazz, a saxophone hum. In the heart of night, where whispers come. Echoes linger like a tune so sweet. He traces steps with silent feet. Neon signs flicker in their sullen dance, where his dame's last sight was a fleeting glance. Cards and bourbon, dice that roll in the gambling dens. Stories unfold. Soft glow in the moons.
What a pretty song. Yeah, I know, Scambaits. I've been watching. They've done that. They've been doing that for stream after stream. So they're gonna keep at it. And if you gonna troll the stream and then you tell everybody, well then I'm gonna ban myself, then we'll ban you. If you want to be a troll and you want to be banned, you got it. We will ban you. There's no reason for trolling. It's a silly. Don't worry, banned user. We're not banning you. Why do they do that? Sometimes they do it because they're bored. Sometimes they do it because they want to annoy me. I try to ignore them if I can. We get them from time to time. But if they say, please ban me, I'll say, sure, yeah, I'll ban you. Not that hard. Just takes a couple of mouse movements. Somebody on YouTube was trolling me, Mainframe. It isn't, well, we don't want to get into the history. They constantly saying stuff like, tell them it's from the company money. It was just bizarre. Scambouster might be able to be more revealing, but Really not that big of a deal. All right, I'm going to play us another radio. Let me, and then we'll be at the bank. I'm going to play, I haven't played this one in a while. It's a good one. Sounds a lot like an AC/DC song. All right, giving Choppy a call. Hey, Choppy, can you hear me? I heard something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now we can hear you. All right.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right. Basically, we'll just say that the account is frozen and see if we can't get a second or wallet out of them. Sound
Same
good?
thing.
Cool.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Thanks, Choppy.
Okay, you got it. I'll mute till you pull me in.
All right.
All right. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
I should be at the bank any minute now.
Okay, you was driving very fast.
No, I drive
I
the
heard the
speed limit.
voice of your car. Which car you are driving, ma'am?
Well, it's kind of old. It's a 2005 Chevy Malibu.
Oh my God, nice car.
It is a nice
Okay.
car.
Yeah. Okay, ma'am. Let me know once you reach the parking lot. I will remove the hold from the account so you can go in.
All right. Yeah, voice of my car. My car is really loud in their speaker. Alright, I arrived at the bank.
Okay, ma'am. Now you can go in, okay, and do one thing. Uh, I'm going to disconnect the call, okay? So the branch people don't see you talking to the headquarters
Well,
because if they
no,
see the number, they will get into the investigation.
I'd rather you stay on the phone. I'll just put you in my purse. I'll take you off speaker. That way they won't hear you.
Oh, that's good. That's
Okay,
good. Leave the
okay.
phone in the car.
I'm gonna put it in my
Okay,
purse.
ma'am.
I'm gonna put it in my purse.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so don't hang up because I might have questions.
No, no, sorry?
If I have a question, I'll go into the privacy booth and talk to you.
No, you just have to do the wire transfer,
Stay
but
on
don't
the
talk to me
phone.
in front of the.
I
Yeah,
won't.
sure, sure.
If I need to talk to
Okay.
you, I'll go into a privacy booth. They have those in the bank.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay, so just be quiet. I'm gonna go in.
Okay, best of luck.
Hello. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, that's not a problem. Do you have an account with us?
Yes. Here's my driver's license and my Cyprus Credit Union debit card.
Oh, great. Thank you. Okay, and how much are you going to be wiring today?
$46,000.
Oh, okay. Let me hop over here. Are you aware of the IRS 8300 form that you have to fill out?
Not so much the numbers. I know there's a form, however.
So in the past, it was something we had to go fill out in the other room, and then we'd verify it, notarize it. But now it's all automatic, so that's what I'm going to be doing right here.
Oh, okay.
If you
Well, that's
want
nice.
to see what I'm typing here, let me just move that. If you move that little plant there, you can see better.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
Yep. And so what I'll do, well, is your license up to date, your address and everything?
Yes, it's up to date.
What I'll do is I'll fill it out here, ask some security questions. A lot of the banks have, actually all the banks have been going through significant fraud training. So I'll slip in a few security questions I have to. Then if
Okay.
it looks good, I'll verify the funds, have you sign it with a stylus pen, notarize it right here, and have you out the door.
Oh, okay. That works.
It streamlines everything, and that way we know that document's right for the IRS. And if there's a mistake, it's on us, not on you.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
are
that
going to
sounds
sign it, but we are verifying it a couple different ways.
okay.
How's your day going?
All right. My day is going really good. I'm looking forward to the fall.
I love the
It's
fall, I really do.
yeah. The fall's my favorite, and I like spring also. Um,
Yep. Yeah, the extremes of winter and summer I could do without, but the in betweens of spring and fall work for me.
Exactly. And it's exciting because there's changes.
Right. Okay, quick question. You're wiring money, are you doing this on your own free accord and no one's
Yeah.
called you forcing you to send money?
No, no one's forcing. This is my husband's desire. He is getting auto parts for his car, and so this is something that he needs, and so this is our ambition.
And the purpose is automobile restoration?
Yes, automobile restoration.
Okay. What? Right. And do you know the person that you're sending the money to?
We don't know them personally, but my husband knows of the company, and they're thought of very highly.
Okay. Okay, I am ready for the account and routing and address if you have all that.
Yeah, have that on this piece of paper, and here you go.
Thank you. Okay. And wrote everything down for me. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Sometimes people come in with, half the information, and I can't do much with it.
Oh, well, yeah, I can understand.
Do you have a phone number here for these folks?
No, I don't. This is information my husband gave to me, and it made it sound like he talks to them through their website.
Okay, so let me just add that. Okay, good. That doesn't raise any suspicion because it allows me to put a comment in. Perfect, no problems there. Okay, that looks good. I just need to get the account number in, and then if it looks good, I'll verify funds and we'll be all set. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. Maybe I was a little too excited, a little too early. Let's try it again.
Okay.
Because my hands and my brains don't work together.
Oh, yeah, I've had days
No,
where
this
that
is
happens.
weird. Okay, could you do me a favor? When I give you the paper back for a minute, can you just check the account number on this?
Oh, yeah. See, compared 887. Yeah, that matches. The routing number, it matches. So they seem to be matching
Okay.
properly.
Let me show you something. I have to make sure that this side of my screen will be viewable to you in 1 minute. Okay, now I'm going to retype in this account number.
Okay.
And look what happens when I hit enter.
Oh, wow. All those yellow.
Oh, I'll
What are
read you
those
the
yellow
notes.
flags?
Yes. Let me read you the notes from this side that this account is under a federal investigation and under watch.
Oh, yeah, I
Any
see the
customer is
logo.
attempting to send money to this. Any customer is attempting to send, to wire money, or reference this account in any way, please report this to the security team by clicking here, but I will I'll click here. Ooh. So I guess it looks like this account has got multiple flags, so it's been reported quite a few times for fraudulent activity.
Yeah, I can see the FBI
Maybe
logo.
do you think you could have written? Yeah, that's making it the federal investigation. So I guess they're
Wow.
watching anything that goes in and out of that account. And that's why they're warning us not to even try it because your money could disappear if I were to try to send it there because it's all caught up in this turmoil. Maybe you hand wrote it wrong or something. Do you think is that a possibility?
You know, there's a chance. Would you mind if I make a step out to my car? I can make a phone call and then what I can do is ask
Sure.
a question and verify them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would check it because if you transpose two numbers, that could be it, and would just we're pulling up a bad account, and it might not be
Let's
the one you're
freaking
looking for.
go!
Okay.
Let's go!
All right.
Okay.
I won't take that long. I
All
appreciate
right.
it.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to let them know that you attempted to send money to this business, but I will also put on here that we think that it might be a typo, and you're going to verify that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Okay. So any bank that pulls this up is going to see the same information.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Here you go. Don't forget this. Ma'am, don't forget this.
Oh. Well, thank you.
All right. You have a nice day.
You too. Hello, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay. Apparently there's something wrong. I need to cross-check the account. Let me look at my cell phone here. Yeah, it matches. Can you
No, ma'am,
double?
let me tell you.
Can you double
Let me
check
tell
the?
you, the account is good. These days, branch people tell all this thing, okay, to all the customers who do
No,
the transfer to
she
another state.
she typed it in, and it clearly stated that it's under Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Did you
Then
saw that on any screen?
yes, she typed it. It raised the flag, and then she got the bank manager to look at it, and he shook his head. So there's something wrong with that account.
Okay, ma'am, this is a dummy account, so might be we have used it in the previous case as well. So might
Okay.
be due to that it can show it this way. So
I
in this
see.
case, ma'am, what we have to do, we have to secure the whole checking and savings account. Come back to the house. We have to go with another way. If we cannot use the dummy account, then we have to go by some another way. Leave it. Come back to the house. Let me go and talk to my manager regarding this.
Okay. You want me to go back to my house? There's no way
Yes,
you
ma'am.
can. There's no way you can give me a different account that I can try wiring to.
Uh, ma'am, we don't have a lot of, dummy accounts here. So this is a problem. So
Okay.
might be we have used it in a previous case, and this account uh, is still getting used, so that can raise a problem. No problem, ma'am. Do one thing, go back to the house, okay? And I will go and talk to my manager. But in this case, what we have to do, we have to secure the savings and the check-ins both. I will let you know the process. First of all, you come back to the house.
Okay. Oh, all right. Let
Yeah.
me do this. All right. I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Keep the line open. Drive back to the house.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna need to set the account on the phone down on the seat. Okay.
Sorry?
I'm gonna set the phone down on the seat so I can drive.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. I'm gonna still spring the emergency. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna hang up on them, and then we can resume this tomorrow. I'm gonna tell them tomorrow that my phone battery died. That's what I'm gonna do. That will give them enough time to hopefully get another account. So I just hung up on them. And I think we're going to wrap it up here, folks. All right, this was a great Scambait day. We got 2 Hawala banks. My thinking is tomorrow we might be able to get a second Hawala out of them. Let's see, the other scammer, we told him that the bank was being hacked into. So we're going to see if by some lucky chance we might get a 4th Hawala out of that guy. So we'll see how that goes. I am going to stream later today at around 5 p.m., 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we got a Hawala out of them, Angel. I'm hoping to have some catnip. So before the gaming starts, I'm going to take my camera and show off giving Beethoven catnip. So you can expect that stream either at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Eastern today. It really depends on how quickly I can get to Petco and back. That's really what it boils down to. So I'm going to go ahead and raid the channel. I'm going to raid my good friend Q. It goes by Skeleton Siski. And I want to thank you all for coming to the stream. You guys are awesome. I look forward to sharing my scam baiting with you every day. I will be back tomorrow at 11 for some trolling scammers. So I'll be wearing my banana hat. Thank you, Angel, for the super chat. You're so kind. And later today at 5 or 6 p.m., another gaming stream until dawn. It is a horror psychological thriller. So that said, I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. The raid starts in 8 seconds. I forget. It doesn't happen immediately. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Okay, here we go, folks. I will see you guys later. Take care.